インコンビニは、人生を楽しむこと、そしてつい見過ごしたり忘れてしまったりしがちな、ささやかな瞬間を大切にすることをテーマにしたゲームです。物語という最適な媒体を通じて、プレイヤーに新たな気づきを与えてくれます。主人公の、誠の元を訪れる4人の登場人物。彼らの人生に触れる中で、誠自身もまた、自分の人生について多くのことを学んでいきます。この動画を楽しんでいただければ幸いです。エピソードごとの配信版にはなかった追加映像も最後に収録していますので、ぜひご期待ください。よろしければ、いいねとチャンネル登録をお願いします。
コンビニ店員の人生ってバラ色のわけがないと思われている。むしろ無色透明。正直私もそう思ってた。毎年夏にこの店に来るたびに、どうしておばさんがこの店を続けるのか不思議に思っていた。あの時はまたここで過ごすことになるなんて全然思ってなかった。でも今年もこうしてここにいる。
Hello? Honky Ponky Convenience Store speaking. How can I help you? Okay, there you are. I was starting to, oh, this is my aunt. Starting to worry you wouldn't answer. Aunt Tina, it's you. Why are you still awake? It's almost 5 a.m. Why are you still awake? I just couldn't sleep. It's the first shift alone after all. How's your night going? Shouldn't worry. I've already placed some products on the shelves and now I'm taking a break to write in a notepad, just like you told me to. That sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to read about all your little escapades. I'm still not sure what I should put in there though. Oh, don't worry, just write from your heart. Remember, honesty is key. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. Hey, wait, can always come back. Open the notepad and check the notes. Maybe you could do that too. Yeah, I'll write down things to do in my notepad as well. These notes might come in handy. The shift workers always leave their notepads lying around. Take a look. Maybe you'll find something interesting there. By the way, since we're already speaking about the rascals, the sloppy kids probably left a ton of mess in the store again. If you notice that the shelves are empty or products are placed improperly, please make sure to fix it. As soon as you're done with everything, just flip the sign on the door to let customers know what that you're open. Start the shelves and flip the sign on the front door to let customers in. Got it. Good. Okay, sweetheart. I won't take any more of your time. I'm sure there's lots to do. If you have any questions on what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. You can find my number on a business card next to the phone. I see. I'll write down everything you mentioned in my notepad, so I won't forget. I'll call you if I need any extra help, Antina. Bye. Break a leg, sweetie. Break a leg. I never understood the break a leg thing. I understand that it means good luck, but like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine not knowing. Imagine being the guy that came up with it, and you're like, hey man, break a leg in the next race, and it's like, check that the program in the store are in the right places and place them correctly. Please program from storage on the shelf in the sales area. If you need help, call Antina. Flip the sign on the front door to once the store condition is good enough. Good luck on your first shift alone, dear. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you, it'll be so hot that we'll sell everything in no time. For example, why you have to rely on anything some more. She always knows which goods will be in demand, no matter what day it is. 12 years as a senior day shift clerk, no wonder she's so meticulous about everything. Inspect. A classic pop art. Nice. It's pop art inspired soda. Oh, I thought it was called pop art. That's as vibrant in flavor as it is in design. Take. The jacket. And everybody manages to clothes. In my opinion, the main thing is if it's comfortable or not. Check pockets. Oh, there's some coins inside. I wonder if I can use them somewhere. Gamble. Can't believe how many accounting books are required to run a convenience store. A piece of paper here is about to fall off. Check it out. Oh, hold on. Beautiful landscape of a flowering cherry tree. Something written on the back. I had a great time this weekend. Maybe you should do this again. Inawi Hayakawa to Matsuda's treasure. Follow on 35111. Okay. What's got from Aunt Hina? There's no stamp. She must have never sent it. Phone number Matsuda's treasures 335111. Honky Ponky. Where's my soda? There you go. Don't have anything else in the box. Do I put in the price? I don't. Okay. Let's see if there's anything not in the right spot. Fix. There we go. Have a little snack while enjoying a wonderful scenic view. Employee notepad. So looking outside as I'm facing an exam, she comes in, I'm going to tell her. What? Oh. I'm restarting the shop when I accidentally bumped into her mom. Hope she won't remember this. Good thing is, I noticed Anutana's Mooncastle manga, banana flavored Poke Sticks in her shopping basket. Must be for her daughter. Manga though. That could be a good icebreaker, right? Ina said if I confuse a customer's orders one more time, she's going to give me a different badge with a foreign name so the visitors would be more forgiving of my mistakes. What? Is that a thing that they do? Great, now I'm Charlie. I don't want to introduce myself like that. I'm not going to explain that to her. I better get to work. Who knows what else the manager might think of next time I keep messing up. The oldie lady is so strict. That is insane. So a place where our guests can free up some space for a second food serving. Huh? Yeah, the ice cream is all stocked up. Something missing there, but I don't know what would that be. Noodles. We have some noodles. Oh, invoice. Deliver invoice. Okay. Oh, there you go. Got some noodles here. Let's get some ramen express hot and spicy. I believe the other one is already on there. Okay. There's something that needs fixing in here. No, that. 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 Okay. Would they really be upset at something just like facing the other way? Like, do konbinis in Japan have to be this strict about? Or is it just like, oh, this looks good, you know? Or are they expecting, like, oh, you know, this needs to be good looking because the customer wants it like this? Like, you would be seen as shoddy or, you know, undisciplined or something, like lazy, if everything is not exactly correct. Let's see if that's a good enough condition. So come in right away. Good area. Extremely satisfying. That old beep beep thing. Maybe I need help. Maybe. Hello. Someone actually big enough to come in the store in this weather? Better take a look. I don't know what they say. No, I'm not trying to be racist. I know they say something like that. I don't know what they say. You know what? Let's educate ourselves. I'm gonna say it the way Google says it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hirash.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's like a weird sh and s sound in it together, like sa.
いらっしゃいませ。
We'll say sh. We'll say it's a sh. We'll try saying with a sh. It does harm us, huh? I think that works, right? I never see bread being put in the fridge. Not say that's something new. Unironically. Like some people actually do that. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Sorry. Same pop I used to drink in my youth. Where's the bread? Oh. You do be correct. Hello? Hello? Good evening and welcome to our store. If you'd ask me if you need any help. Good evening to you too, young lady. I will, thank you. You're new here, aren't you? Yet. This seems so familiar, as if you already worked here. Maybe because I look like my auntie? You see, I'm helping my aunt here with the store. Maybe that's why. Just started working here today, but the new semester is about to start, so I will be moving back home. This is actually my only week at the store. I see. So you're helping your auntie out? Good of you. Very good. Wait a minute. You mean that your auntie is the old woman who runs this place? Yes, that's her. Aha. Well, that's interesting. You know, been coming here to get my groceries for almost 10 years now. Let me tell you. There are a few things in this world that are as constant and reliable as a rising sun. And your auntie is definitely one of them. However, we're not on the best terms at this point. It's best that I stay out of her set for now. Quite a story that one is. Quite a story. Luckily, she only works during the day, so I have to sneak in to the store at night while she's not around. Would you please not tell that I came here? I guess? Okay. There's no need to tell her. No need to tell her at all. What's her name, by the way? Makoto. Nice to meet you, Makoto. I'm Chief. Everybody, nice to meet you, Chief. Better go grab all the stuff I need and head out before your auntie comes. With a diligence like hers, she could march into the store to check on you at any time. I better be quick. Where bread go? Baked goods? Bread? Frick. Frick! Those were not facing backwards. Front on the back side is so small. What? Which one? When the person decided to put stuff on the back, I'm going to kick him in the back. What? Which one? Old man? What are you saying? Oh, this one. There's like a million next to... Bruh. How about you buy something and that's it? Want some bread or not? Not today. I'm just gonna stay in the back here. Did I shine my sign? Why is that gonna be so small? I can't see a thing. Bro! Are you... What is that? Which one, huh? They're all facing the right way! What do you mean? What's up? Was there no Shirakto deliveries today? You mean Shirakto noodles? I might have forgotten to put them on the shelves. If you can kindly wait just a moment, I can go back and check. I'm pretty sure we have them in stock. That would be wonderful. Actually, wait. It's the sign I was looking for. A sign? Looking for a sign? I don't know how to tell you this, but let's just say the last few months have been quite rough for me. Business is not doing good. Then this thing with your auntie, feels like I had a string of bad luck. So sorry about that. It's alright. Anyway, I've been flipping through this week's horoscope and there was this one line there. Follow the signs and the weather will change. Still quite don't know how to interpret this. Weather probably means that your luck will change, right? That's why you're looking for a good sign? Yeah, but so far, none of them were optimistic. So I'm thinking, what if this is the sign? Been eating the same noodles for over 10 years now. Maybe I should come out of my comfort zone, you know? For something new. I think that's a great idea. I might have something here for you. There are two tasty classic, Ramen Express and Ramen Express Lux. Interesting. Sound the same, so I don't know which one should I get. Is this the same brand? I think the original Ramen Express is made in Hong Kong. Seems to be a local favorite. What's interesting about the Lux, though, is that it's actually made by another facility based in Shanghai. So it really feels premium. You know what? You decide. From this point on, I'm open to anything new. What would you recommend? Let me think. Well, if you want to try something new, there's two schools of thought. Two schools of thought, right? Either if you go out of your comfort zone, you might as well go with that way out there that you can, and that would be the deluxe option. But some might say, or would say even, it's good to get out of your comfort box, comfort zone, but it's good to start slowly so that, yes, you're out of your comfort zone, but you don't immediately fail and go back, to the comfort of your box, right? Just because you tried something that was too difficult for someone who has never done it, and now in your brain it's like, oh, I should never ever tried. So you might want to start with something a little bit easier to start off. So maybe you want to try the Ramen Express normal, the little blender one. So at least you get used to something different. And then if you really like it, then you can jump to the deluxe. Try the base one. I think you ought to try the Ramen Express. It's just as good as Shiraka's, perhaps even better. Okay, the Ramen Express it is. It's the local favorite. It has to be good, right? Thanks for the suggestion. You're welcome. Lend a hand. What's up? You got anything? My cat Mimi is acting weird. It's like she avoids me and doesn't want to cuddle anymore. So I ventured to the store in this weather to bring my princess a premium treat. Because she needs the love, Sorry, I ate the macaron. Someone suggested that I try special hypoallergenic cat food. I was hoping to find it here, but the names are so unbelievably small. Can't see a thing. Could you please find a can for me? If I'm looking, should have a green pea formula or something. A green pea formula. Duck. Duck flavored. Duck but big. Tuna packed. Okay, not this one. Oh, green pea formula. There you go. Chicken and green pea. That one. Here you go. This is the one you were looking for? Oh, thanks for the help. I still can't see the name on the can. I'll trust you anyway. My pleasure. It's nice of you to take such good care of your cat. Hope she likes the food. I guess we'll see. Hope this one will make her feel better. Okay, now I can cross cat food off my list. Better make sure I didn't forget anything. Soda, cat food. What else do I need? If that's everything, how much do I owe you? How much do you owe me? Can I click now? Yes. Scan. 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 Total comes to 1,010. Ton money. 1,200. Thank you very much. Let me enter the money in the machine. Change is 90. This is 1.5, I'm guessing. Okay, so 50, 25, 10, 5. Here you go. Everything is to your satisfaction. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. Oh, what's happening? Thank you, dearie. You've been a great help tonight. This is the only place where I go get groceries, so I'll definitely come back. These you can count on. I see you're taking good care of the store, except for this one bread in the refrigerator. So sorry about that. I was supposed to put it in somewhere else. That's okay. It made me chuckle anyway. Anyway, just make sure you always have cat food. My princess deserves only the best cuisine. Got it. Make sure that we always have this item in stock. Everything alright? Yeah, just a bit worried, that's all. Did I do something wrong? No, that's not it. You've been a great help tonight. Just feel that I finally run out of luck. Feel like there's this huge shadow over my head, my business and everything. Even my own cat doesn't like me anymore. Today's horoscope said that if I follow signs, my weather will change, yet everything's still the same. Sometimes I look at the sky, desperate to find a sign there, some kind of providence that would tell me, Chief, the dark times are over. It's going to be alright. I'm sorry. Makoto, do you believe I will find my sign? You know what, Chief? Let me tell you this. Tomorrow could be absolutely amazing. Yet tomorrow could also be disastrous. But who cares? I was worried today too, about being alone in the store for the first time. And about me returning to college in a week, not even knowing who I want to be in the future. But in the end, it's about you and me being at the store right at this moment. Enjoying the fluorescent light and the sounds of the raindrops hitting the asphalt outside. When I think about that, it fills me with determination. Yes. So yes, perhaps you feel that you didn't find your sign today. But maybe you already did, and you just didn't notice. You truly are Hina's niece. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go home, feed my cat, and enjoy the evening. Maybe even crack open that box of noodles you've recommended. Maybe I will find my sign. Maybe I won't. But you said it best. Who cares? Enough being depressed. I will let go and not dwell on it anymore. Yeah, it's a spirit. Thank you so much for this conversation, Makoto. You're a very bright kid. I'm really glad I came to the store today. I'll be seeing you again, dear. Goodbye. Good night, Chief. Hope to see you soon. By the weather, huh? I'm sorry. Do you need anything else? Anything else? Well, you're standing in the doorway. I thought you maybe forgot something. Oh, no, thank you. Well enough today. I'm actually waiting for something. Come take a look at the sky with me. Can you see? What? The crimson glow on the horizon with the color of a rice apple. To me, it looks like the color of a discount coupon for pastry that you can get after 8 p.m. Or the color of a spicy noodle. Now, just remember something. In addition to color crimson symbolizing wholesomeness and welfare, can also be a sign of good weather to come. That's right. The rain has stopped. Oh.
雨降る夜勤がやっと終わって夏の儚い花火のように消えていく。今日はお客さんと静かなひとときを過ごし新しいものをおすすめした。そして明日に備えて開店準備ができた。確かにコンビニ店員の人生はバラ色ではない。でもこうして夜にあった出来事を書いているとちょっとした喜びが胸に湧き上がってくるのを感じる。繰り返し棚に商品を補充したり接客をしたりするこの仕事にはある種の特別な魅力がある。冷蔵庫の稼働音がブーンと静かにリズムを刻んだ。コンビニの仕事には思っていた以上の何かがあるような気がしてきた。まるでまだ見つかっていない秘密の材料があるみたい。そんなものが本当にあるかどうかはわからない。
でも
一つだけ言えるのは、私はそれを見つけたいって思ってるってこと。
inKonbini! After every day, inKonbini! inKonbini. Tuesday. Third shift. Yes, August 24th, 1993. The summer heat is relentless, and today was no exception. The store feels like an oven, and I'm drenched in sweat. I wonder if Auntie ever gets tired of this? It's my second night here. I'm still not sure what I'm here for. But I can't let her down. You're here to work! She obviously sees something special in this place. Who knows? Perhaps today could give me some new insights on what that is. Just hope I don't melt before the shift ends. So the day shift workers left some sticky notes with tasks for me. Let's take a look. Thank you for working so hard on your first night shift, Toshinori and I really appreciate it. So sorry we couldn't meet you in person before. It would have been nice to properly introduce ourselves. Things got a little hectic and we accidentally ordered way too much ice cream. We just stashed it in every freezer we could find. If anything seems out of place, it's probably our fault. Okay. Ina called today and asked about you, of course. I told her how well you did on your first shift, but she will probably be glad to hear your impressions in person. She warned me that she slept during the day, so you can safely call her at any time if you want to chat or ask her questions. Okay, got around. Let's work today. Found this golden ring near the sink. Not sure whose it is, so I'm keeping it in my pocket for now. Just letting everyone know. Toshinori. Yeah. Do I need to order? Okay, so I don't order stuff. I just restock. So, okay, there isn't any... Oh, freezer. Shrimp, ice cream. Mr. Takahashi, restaurant owner, is preparing some kind of surprise that he's placing as for herself. Please make sure to set aside 12 bottles of Kikonyan soy sauce, garlic flavored, in the special delivery box. Ooh, garlic flavored soy sauce? Why have I never seen? That sounds so delicious. Kikonyan soy sauce, garlic flavored. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That's not enough. How does one order stuff? I need more soy sauce. Oh, here we go. Gib. I need 3 more of the... There you go. All done with Mr. Takahashi's order. Get off there! Garlic flavored. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's check that everything is okay. Oh, this is... Ah! I've seen these. Look, they're so cool. These are real. These are real, like, cartons that they designed in Japan. They're so cool. It's good, it's good. We might need some ready meals. Oh, take all the ice cream. Joy boy! Special offers display. You got a big delivery of Harajuku soda and Zen leaf matcha coming soon. So the current stock is currently on stale. Please make sure that these products are placed on sale display and then offer them to customer on checkout. Harajuku soda and Zen leaf matcha. Harajuku soda and the matcha. Hello? You good, bro? Waffle! Would you like that waffle? Yes. Hello, guy that's been staring. Irashimasen! Dude is tall. Look at him. What's up? My bro was so eager to come in and he's barely talking. I mean, he is getting everything. What? What's up? Can I help you with, sir? Hello? Hello, welcome to a store. Call me if you need anything. Excuse me, do you need any help? Okay. Can I help you with? You looking for something specific? Okay, yes. I'll be happy to help. Ready meal? Yes. Okay. Meat or fish? Does it contain any kind of seafood? Yes. So you're looking for something that contains seafood. Affordable or more expensive? That's not a yes or no question. So the program is high priced. Okay, seafood, ready meals, high price. Golden shrimp and tender veg. I mean, this has seafood. It's on the expensive side. Konbini has fish on it. Well, let's try these two. Do you want the tempura bento? You want something else? Okay. What? Oh, he took it anyway? You're a different product, but he still took the one I gave him. Does he really know what he wants? Maybe you should pay better attention to his requests. It was literally the most expensive seafood ready meal that we had? What would, like, if it was a 50-50, because a meal that is ready for consumption, seafood or fish, that should be expensive. So that all the ticks were marked. All the ticks were marked. What's up? What you got? You looking for something specific? Yes. Figure out. Something for your hygiene? Yes. Something for your face? Yes. Need something for your face hygiene? Yes. Shampoo? Hair tonic? Body wash? Cleansing gel? Maintains skin moisture balance. Tights? No. Cleaning gloves. Paper plates. No, it's hygiene. Mouthwash. Could be. Something for your facial or oral hygiene. They did say oral. So maybe mouthwash? It wasn't it. Some person could tell it wasn't the right one. Maybe next time. Okay, well, maybe next time. Also, brother, I'm literally picking from the ones in front of you. Like, if you want one, take one. Like, don't... Why are you being difficult? Put this up on the counter. Yes, I'm here. Wants to check him out. Then put the stuff on the thing. Recommend products on sale. By the way, we have some products on sale. Please take a look. We have a soda. Grab some soda. Special discount if you get 2 or more. Chick said no. Okay, I see. You want the Zine Left matcha? Are you interested? Yeah. Well, okay. Can. Scan. Oh, you got jumping man? Oh, you like manga? What's up? See you never. I hope your shopping experience was a good one. Oh, they all like their smile. Thank you for your purchase. Hope you find everything you were looking for. Just come back soon. Is he listening to me? Oh. Alright. That was a bit strange. What should I do now? I keep restocking supplies, or maybe I can just pass some time until the next customer arrives. I can keep restocking the store or pass some time in the restaurant. What should I do? What do you do in the restaurant? Use the services. I'm gonna break. Let's go. inKonbini! inKonbini. So I can call my... like... aunt? You there? Hello, honey. You need to call? You're not sleeping. No, dear. I'm used to taking naps during the day. Stay cheerful on the night shifts. That makes sense. You've been working night shifts too, right? Of course. It's not easy, though. Hey, how's your shift? How's your first shift? Do you feel comfortable working at night? I'm not used to working at night. It's unusual. I have to sleep during the day, so I'm trained for the night. Yes, honey. That takes some getting used to, but there are a lot of benefits of working at night. There are not many customers. There are not that many customers, for example. Because of that, the night shift workers often leave assignments on the information stand for the night shifts to do. The first night, the executive tells me you did good. I was lucky. I'm getting used. I was about to kick in. Well, it's a learning curve, but I managed. I'm slowly getting used to being a clerk. That's the way I felt for the first few months here, but then I got into the routine. It's quite simple. Restock shelves, check information stand, or any other notes left for you. Open the store and do tasks the day shift to let you at your own pace. You get used to it, and if you feel like you are lost, you can always call me and ask for help. Thank you, I will. Was there anything you want to talk to me about? The pet pool outside. Quite a pet bull outside. Oh, that mustn't be Toshinori's work. He's a pet lover around here. You know who he's feeding? I don't know if it's a cat or a dog. Honestly, no idea. He loves both cats and dogs. You know, once he brought a dog into the store. Can you believe it? What did you do? What did you do? Well, I let the little rascal stay in our storage room for a couple of hours until Toshinori's sister took him home. It's a cute little dog and surprisingly quiet as well. Okay, just noticed the boat outside. Someone must have been feeding this cat or dog. Well, I'm fine as long as it's happening outside of the store. Okay then. Take me the wrong way. I love all kinds of pets, but the store is not a place for them to wander around. However, I would allow them to only under circumstances where there was no other choice. But yes, it's fine. Okay. I guess I have no more questions for now. I'll talk to you if I need anything else. Okay, honey. Won't be sleeping, so call me whenever you feel like you need help. One more thing. I think I already told you this before, but if you see any employee notepads around, don't hesitate to read them. We have an open policy here where employees write down their thoughts and events of the previous day. Next shift may understand what was happening. I was wondering about that. Because communication sometimes even provides inspiration and helps to grasp what the other shift is going through. I hope you find it helpful. Alright, thank you. Well, there's no notepad that I can see around. Oh. Hirashima-san! Oh, there is a notepad here. It's much to do, and Toshinori just keeps flipping through his yokai books. By the way, the new employee will start tomorrow. I hope this guy makes our lives easier. Yuna's been a bit more on the edge than usual lately. I wonder if these constant letters from a honky-ponky owner have something to do with it. So the opportunity to clean the storage room. I always wanted to tuck that capsule toy machine farther away. I was on edge, and every time it was on the edge, and every time I went into storage, I was afraid it would fall. All spirits and over the hills. There's things. It's too much work. I don't have time to run an all path or showing a new guy. Not helping much either. How can a single person put urichimai rice on the wrong shelf each and every day? Causes standing repetitive task. It wears you down. Thursday, reorganizing the shelves, Toshinori kept himself busy with his books again, which highlighted his ability to detach from everything. The new guy turned out he was so bad, Hina had to give him a badge with the name Charlie, so the customer would think he's a foreigner. Yeah, he was that bad. It's been a hectic week. Heard Hina trying to go on vacation. She's thinking about inviting her niece to help during the night shift. I'm all for it. Keeping the store running smoothly. Okay. What you need, kid? Oh, you have a whole list? Wow. I should have asked her right away. You need help, bro? Good morning. Welcome to our store. Hello. Wait. Koto? Satoshi? Can't believe my eyes. Long time no see. I know you were working here now. I'm helping Aunt Ina. But just for a week, then I'm back to school. Oh, I see. You've really grown. I remember you as a little baby. How long has it been since we last saw each other? 5 years? More? I'm not a baby anymore. I just turned 12. You're all grown up. What brings you here so early? Right, you want to know. You see, I started my own business. Are you serious? Your own business? Yeah, produce goods for the elderly ladies in the village and deliver the goods every day. Asaji is... Oh, so he's a dropshipper? Delivery by breakfast or the entire order is free. Well, that's a great idea. You must be in a hurry. Am I distracting you? No. I planned everything with extra time. I come early on purpose because, competitors never sleep. Competitors? There are other delivery services in town? Not yet, but once I start making a lot of money, they'll show up for sure. So I must think ahead. It's important to clearly stand out from the others. You must understand what I mean. We're in the same industry after all. But we're not. Anyway, I'll go look for the goods I need. We'll just some more later. Well, if you need help, just call. Underestimate me. Me and my grandma come here all the time. I know what every project is. Okay, well, if he knows. Let's click on things. Where on earth could they be? I thought you knew what everything was, bro. You come here all the time. Okay. Yeah. Honky Ponky. That's the home key and that's the punk key. Did I help, rescue? Can you please help me? Yes, do you need something? Yeah. I have sliced octopus and AA batteries on my list. I have searched the entire store through and through, but I couldn't find either of them on the shelves. I checked every shelf. I'm sure if you've even carried those. Maybe in a storage room. Have you bought them here before? Yeah, you're right. Been to the store so many times that I never noticed they weren't here. Should have asked you right away. Listen, I asked you something else while I'm here. Something called pians on my list. Do you know what that is? Pians. Would it be enough updated product name? Client is over 60, so it's possible. First I thought it might be the gyoza dumplings, but then I remember she never gets them. It must be something else. I'll ask her later. It's just I took the list without even looking. I really should confirm orders with the clients first. Well, thanks. I'll get back to you if I need anything else. Pians, huh? If I could ask someone about that. Can you please come over here? Yes, sir. What's up, Satoshi? Do you need any help? I was passing with a canned goods shelf and I had this idea. Usually you put rice on the cooking station shelf. If he says put it here, I'm gonna wrangle this child. What if we move it here? Just imagine someone walks to canned goods shelf thinking fishy canned goods, and then bam, he sees rice right here. What do you think? It's genius! In economics, I call it complementary goods. Have you been for business studying economics? Of course, if you're set to being a sales entrepreneur, to learn about the field as much as possible. Anyone help? Just wanted to share the idea with you. Alright, I'll check if I got everything to check out. What about we do both? So the people that would look for it in the obvious section, they would find it in the obvious section. But the people that are not thinking about rice and rice condiments, they might come in here and be like, this would be good with some rice. It both markets, both demographics. Man, I'm a genius. No. Wow. Wow. Ooh, ice cream. Wow. Pop. Here's your change. Thanks for coming in. Listen, I wanted to ask, why did you decide to start this food delivery business? Are you saving up for something? You could say that. You see, I need a ton of money to spend it all on playing capsule toy machines. My man! Play capsule toy machines, TCG cards, friggin' Labubu's, whatever you want to spend money on, my man. Collect them all. Play those gachas. Loot box your life away. What? There's a new collection of masters coming out. I want to collect them all before school starts. Serious? You being for real right now? Absolutely. There's only one thing in the world more important to me than the masters. Golden Sam. But he's a master too. Not just a master. This is a master with 0.004% drop rate. Sounds like a World of Warcraft. There are only 5 of these in the entire world. Is it really that rare? Yeah. Since we're already talking about it, do you know how to play capsule toys? Never played. I don't even know how to play. That needs to be fixed. Let me teach you. No, I can't. The customers. Let's go. No one's going to be in store this early. Except for the delivery service, of course. Let's play. No discussion. Because it's the end of my shift anyway. Maybe something is in store. See, my shift is almost over. I want to do a couple things first. I'll join you as soon as I'm done. I promise. Okay? I'll be waiting for you outside. Let me call my aunt. I want to ask my aunt about the PR thing. Wait, what did you say? 558111. I mean, if the game is... Why is the game bringing it up? I'll go to Shimatsuda's treasures. You will find everything from old TVs to clothing to radios. Good prices too. I'm currently out and about, so please leave your message after the signal. Very nice voice. Isn't this Chief? streaming. Those are your requests. Do you know what Piancé is? It's a Korean steamed pie. We do have it in stock, but it flies off the shelf so fast there's usually none left but the breakfast. Thank you so much. He came in and better change your products. The clever boy. He was ready, doesn't he? Ask, would you be okay if I change placement of products in the store? The current placement is very specific because it encourages more sales. Well, I'll stick with the way things are now. You know what? Let's try it. We're going to experiment a bit and try different approaches, try things out, but don't rearrange the whole store. Can you promise me that? Of course, thank you so much. You guys wanted to ask? No. Okay. Let's play. That was quick. Let's do this then. If you never played before, let me explain how it works. You put the money in, you win. That's simple. Let me share my coin and try. I got a Master of Sam. Coming. Sam dreamed of becoming a fighter, but his wise grandfather taught him strength without balance is only destruction. Losing an important battle to his own anger, Sam returned to his grandfather, who showed him the way of tea, an art where every drop, every movement creates harmony. So, pretty exciting, huh? I don't get why you like it so much. You got Master of Sam on the first try? You're so lucky. You should definitely play more. Sounds tempting, maybe I will. We've been playing for a while. I have to go. Thank you again, Makoto. Bye. My capsule toy. Take it. It's about time you start your own collection. Who knows, maybe you'll win Golden Assam before me. Running over. The air feels lighter. And even if the heat never truly goes away here, earlier tonight, a tall, silent stranger came in and wasn't what I was prepared for. He just nodded, got his goods, and left without speaking a single word. And then Satoshi showed up, overflowing with energy that felt completely unexpected for a quiet place like this. They were so different from each other, and both so far from what I imagined I'd see tonight. I have to admit, but in the end, it still does the job. The same kind Auntie has done for years. Not the same kid. Maybe it takes time to really appreciate what Auntie sees, or maybe I'm just not ready. Tonight gave me a glimpse, but I still have doubts. Perhaps with a few more nights like this, I'll start to see things more clearly. For now, I can only bask in the morning light. And wonder. inKonbini! Wednesday! There are days, and then there are days like this one. A peculiar ambiance hung in the air, strange and unexplainable. A sense that something was going to be revealed to me today. In fact, it was, but I'm getting too far ahead. But plain as any other day. With me and a box of tea. Check out the capsule toy machine. Empty. I have to fill this up with capsule toy first. Be in the storage room somewhere. So beautiful tonight. Under this vast, star-studded sky, you can almost hear the night whispering the hidden secrets of the universe. Back to work. This Zine leaf lemon tea won't place itself on the special first display. I wonder where I have to put it. Let me stack everything and like restock everything, and then we'll figure out. Don't set up the sale yet. The sale starts tomorrow. Makoto, you need to prepare the special offer display tonight. By the end of my Toshinori shift, there might be leftover products. Please remove them and stock a Zen lemon. Okay, hold on. There might be leftover products. Please remove them and stock Zen lemon tea and Koro Pori corn snacks. We have these items at the end of summer and they prepare for color the Yay, Makoto! Thanks to you, we were able to sell the items on the special offer display. Thank you so much. Oh, I love the. I don't sure to order the delivery for tonight, but knowing him, there's a big chance they'll miss something. If you find products that don't have a replacement on storage shelves, please call Kiyoshi and order more. Oh, there you go. If you need to use the stamp, be careful, the ink is almost gone. And the impressions are coming out faint. I know we've got spare ink, but it's locked in the drawer and the key's gone missing. I wouldn't find it anywhere. If I don't happen to find the key, please let us know. Wow, lots of stuff today happened. What the crap? Change costume. Oh, heck yeah, glasses. We love glasses in this house. Let's do this first. A box filled with rice. Can you take care of it? I'm not sure if you have enough left. Might be a good idea to order more. Juice rice. There's no way there's someone here. What the crap? Chief, what are you doing? It's closed, bro. Why is it open? I was just in the air for some work. Do you mind making out for a while? Oh. To work, I won't get in the way. I'll just take a seat and relax while you take care of things. Okay, Chief, if you need anything, just say a word. Why is it open? Yoshi delivery. Can I help you? This is my code from Monkey Punky. Hey, number, do you want to check your side of the next order? Change delivery at something. Can we deliver right? Sometimes this night. Okay. Add something. Urge my rice. It's good. Okay, so the rice is coming. Oh. Get a dark in here. Don't forget what I told you about the milk and other stuff. You gotta order more from Kyoshi. Dairy Delight milk 1%. Dairy Delight or bottled? Dairy Delight. Okay. I'm gonna call this person like 20 times. Okay, the capsule machine. Someone brought their kids in the blade machine for like an hour straight and now it's empty. I ordered some stuff for delivery, so please refill the machine side. Yep. You're a bit hungry. Alright, fill the machine. What is happening? Let's not play for now. Freaking there's so much stuff. Okay, so we take this. We have everything else. Once you're done with your task, come see me. No rush, I'm just taking a rest anyway. Watch your work for now. Figure out about anything, I'm just like watching things getting arranged here, so it's sitting. I'm done yet. Still got a few things to care of. Once I'm done, I'll come over to you. Of course, take your time. Thank you. Some say times are tough now. Ha! When I was young, I spent the whole winter surviving on nothing but tofu. Okay, this side is good. This season pretty cold. The rest will probably be more expensive. Better stock up. I've seen Toshinori running around this. Wait. Yeah. Was excited but didn't even reply when I asked him what the fuss was about. He might see himself detecting you, but the device seems to see better days. Oh, so the cassette player Toshinori was it. I'm also down trying to put the Rising ad poster away on the shelf. Now I'm wondering if it was worth the effort at all. Could have just thrown it away. It's so hot in this room. Things I have to do. One Toshinori that I have to leave early again. Remind him to call Kiyoshi. Another show the store after leave. Check inventory. Inventory note. Catch you. Oh, okay. Take some home. Still a hard sell. Check Gonsung coffee. Check milk. I will make this the best store ever. Ice cream. Okay. I'm done. So how's it going? Still busy with work? I'm done. Yeah, very good. Well, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Since you're done with everything, I'll go buy something. Can you ring me up? I didn't want to bother you while you were working. Sure, go ahead. I'll sell something. Maybe some noodles? I'll go take a look. I did everything, I'm pretty sure. Fill up with toys. Spearing get it dry with the key. Sand leaf lemon. Price. Yeah, the rice is not. Yeah, tofu story. Yeah, tofu story. Tofu story. Tofu story! Okay. Just going to lend me a hand. Yeah, sure, well done. I need some help. What's up? I've been trying to find Ramen Express you recommended to me, but I didn't quite remember what the package looked like. Some kind of noodles I can see. Yeah. Ramen Express, I recommended him before. It wasn't the Lux. It was the Ramen Express normal. So it's not the Lux for sure. It was Ramen Express, but I don't know which one it is. I didn't recommend you any like specific one, so I guess just the normal one. Here you go. Oh, you have a version of it in plastic containers or cups? See, I want to feed it there. Oh, I didn't consider that. I believe we do have it. Found it for you. A version in cups. And there's this one. Hey again, Makoto. So looks like you enjoyed my recommendation. Were they any good? Very much so. Shiracto that I used to buy previously had so little of my favorite kamaboko inside. But this new one contains lots of it. It makes me beyond happy. Kamaboko, what's that? Oh, have you ever seen these white cloud-shaped things that are included with instant noodle packages? Oh, yeah, the one with like the spiral, with the pink spiral, yeah. Exactly. They're usually just called Naruto. Yeah, right. That's true. That's how I knew. That's how I know them as. It's a cured fish surimi. It was actually fish all along. Yeah. I didn't know what they were made of too until your auntie told me. You know, spirals are a symbol of new beginnings. And the colors, white and pink, the traditionally lucky colors. Come to think, my life is kind of like a spiral too, and not in a good sense. Lately, everything's been going in circles. Regular customers stop coming in. My cat doesn't even curl up on my lap anymore. And your aunt. It's like I'm spiraling down and I can't find my way back to where I was. I'm stuck and I'm not sure if I will ever escape. But spiral isn't a circle. But spiral isn't just about going in circles, is it? It's about movement, about finding new paths. Maybe you're not stuck after all. Maybe you just need to follow the spiral forward, wherever it takes you. You're right. So the universe is sending me a message through ramen. It's telling me to stop fighting the spiral, just go with it. Embrace the twists and turns. That's quite the leap from noodles. Naruto Maki's spiral represents the power of the ocean. It's like a force pulling you towards something new. So now, anytime I see something swirling or with pink or white color, I'm going to follow it. That's unusual, but I like your attitude, Chief. Yeah, and all of these thanks to the simple Ramen Express, and you, of course. Without your suggestion, might have missed the sign completely. Alright, I feel like I'm becoming a new man already. Let's embrace the universe. Let's. Call me if you need anything else. Chief? Your white and pink poster on the wall. Yep. What are the chances? Okay, buddy. And it's a spiral! Can you... That's it, honey. Would you please check me out? Okay, let's chill out. Just the ramen. 160. Give me 1,000. Brother. That's a change. Hope to see you again soon. Cody, could you please pour some hot water into my noodles? I want to eat them right here in the store. Of course, Chief, I'll do it right away. Just a moment. They do that. There's shops with like whole stations where you can prepare your ramen noodles in the shop. There's like station with like walls of noodles and then like the different like toppings and hot water. It's so cool. Here you go, Chief. Thank you. Ooh, that's hot. Let me help you carry that. It's okay. The table is not that far. I'll just carry it myself. Thanks for the offer, though. That's very kind of you. Well, there you go. Now I'm waiting for my... So it's open from between 4 and 5. So that's the night shift? Oh, it's 4 in the morning and 5 in the afternoon. I'm assuming that's what it means. But still, the night shift is like from 4 in the morning. I guess technically it's a night shift. Let me play. Golden Sam, Golden Sam, Golden Sam, gambling, Master Darjeeling. Born in the deepest ocean trench, Darjeeling is an amphibian wanderer who discovered cosplay as a way to blend into human society. His wild it's like prickly. His wild creativity once turned a hopeless battle into victory when he improvised armor from festival decorations. Cool. Didn't you have tofu story? If that's your food at all, something wrong? No, everything's fine. I was just lost in thought. Thinking about. I don't know. I guess life's gone quiet. It used to be lively and fun, just quiet and lonely. It's like looking at a shelf, knowing something should be there, but whatever it was, it's not there anymore. Wait, you're still busy with your tasks? Also, she has blue eyes with this costume. The other one, did she have blue eyes with the other one? Sit down. Food tastes better when you're not alone. It's more like it. You know, Chief? They say cup noodles bring good luck. Who says that? Well, I just made that up. But I bet you have some superstitions or stories about noodles making people appear. Of course I do. Long ago in a small village lived an old man, a humble noodle seller. He would simmer the broth all night, and in the morning he put bowls out on the counter. People came in tired, lost, cold. But the moment they took the first sip, it was as if a little sun had risen inside them. Not gonna lie, I've made my own, like, ramen noodles with a proper... I didn't make the soup, but it was like a proper soup that you use. Let me tell you, like, and I cannot even say properly made ramen, but like ramen that is not just cup noodle ramen, but it's like a step above that. It hit so good. I was like, it's like the perfect comfort food. I can only imagine like proper ramen, like ramen, right? I can only imagine how it feels. So he didn't just add spices to the noodles, he had a touch of kindness. Some noodles makers even print the phrase, a touch of kindness, on their packaging. Is that phrase on the one I gave you? Yep. Well, why not try it then? Maybe this bright, juicy noodle cup has a bit of sunlight in it, and they'll warm you up tonight. You're just like Kina. You know how to get someone's appetite going. Let's open it to find out. Oh, what a rich aroma. And the color, so velvety and golden. Time to find out if it tastes as good as it looks. Let's give it a try. So how is it? It's absolutely divine. Bro, a cup ramen noodle at 4 a.m. I think that also hits. These noodles, they're as warm as the blazing ray of morning sunlight. Soft, like the voice of an old friend. Alive, Makoto. These noodles are alive. Listen, the noodles they have there are probably not the ones that we have here. But the ready-made, cup noodles that we have are that I would never describe it as the delicious, rich aroma. As if the very soul of summer had melted into the broth. Like the sun itself, it touched the water, leaving all its strength within. I can feel myself being nourished. Cup noodles, ramen. Now I'm truly ready to face anything life throws at me. There you go. That's more like it. How about we chat while I eat? I got enough energy to talk just about anything. I'd be happy to, Chief. Did you really live on tofu all winter? Yeah, that happened. Back in my student days, it was a tough time, but good in its own way. You probably won't believe it, but food was worth its weight in gold. Meat was expensive and rice was scarce. So there was only one option left: tofu. Every day the same thing: cold tofu, fried tofu, boiled tofu. I even saw tofu in my dreams. Feel like I was turning into a piece of tofu myself, just as white, soft, and tasteless. One time I was so hungry I tried to make meat out of tofu. Took an old miso crust, sprinkled it with pepper, and tried to convince myself I was eating pork. Didn't work. But you know what I realized? In tough times, it's not what you eat that matters, but who you eat it with. One day with friends and a bowl of simple miso soup is worth more than a feast alone. And also, tofu isn't food; it's a test of the spirit. Your story made me crave tofu for real. No, it's fine. Going to hang out here for a bit. That's okay. Feel free to come over if you want to talk. Okay. I have one more coin, apparently. Golden Sam! Golden Sam! Gambling! 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 Mr. Chawan! Legends from the Bailey Mountains tell of a bowl that never breaks, no matter the fall. Once passed among wandering martial artists, Chawan carries the warmth of countless hands that trained, fought, and shared tea beneath the same sky. Poggers. If you don't mind, ask more about questions about you. Did you find your sign? Afraid not. Nothing changed the last few days except one thing. What's that? After our first conversation, I've been thinking, and everything around me, it's not that bad actually. It's as if I started embracing the current situation more and more. Now I know for sure that my situation will change. Good luck is around the corner. I don't know when or where it will come, but I do believe it will. Got you feel better, Chief? Now, after our meeting the other night, I remember a good saying. Give yourself or your loved ones a gift every day. I think with that mindset, my life will definitely change. Think you decided to treat yourself to a cup of noodles today? Exactly. Delicious, life-giving instant noodles. What could be better? Maybe you should get something for Mimi too? Mimi, you're right. Didn't get her anything. I didn't get her anything. Maybe some milk or canned food. Yeah, I should treat her too. Good idea, Makoto. Here's what I'm thinking. We're sitting here so cozily. Oh. Internet died for a second. That's back. Let's finish talking and then I'll get something for Mimi at home. Sounds good? Perfect. Shall we get a treat for Mimi? I think it's time to get a present. I just can't let go of that milk idea. I'm really full now, so full that even changing the noodles, throwing out the box feel like too much effort. Don't worry, Chief, leave it here. I'll clean everything up later. Ah, you're a sweetheart, Makoto. Thank you so much. To remind anyone to buy something for her. What are you doing? Can't believe that some people actually like to taste the fermented beans. Apparently it's an acquired taste. Get that milk. Last pack of milk. Lucky me. That must be a good sign. Like they're trying to buy something and I'm there like, can I help you? Here's a change, Chief. I appreciate you helping by. Thank you for your purchase. Oh, you again, dear? You're a real lifesaver. Stop it, Chief. So, is the third night shift alone? How's it going at the store? I like it. It's alright. There aren't many customers at night, so it's fairly quiet. I see. Did anything interesting happen? Well, this mysterious guy. I don't even know how to explain, you see. He's very tall. He was almost 7 feet tall, didn't speak, wore dark glasses at night, and acted very suspicious. I know all the local folks who live here, but not a single one of them fits the description. I can see why he threatened you. This person sounds very mysterious indeed. If he's not from around here, what if he's a runaway convict or something? You know what? Just last week, I crafted myself this special item meant to bring a little luck and protection for the business. Let me make one for you. I'll try to bring it with me tomorrow. Sure, why not? That's right. Thank you. No problem. This is the least I can do to repay your kindness. Thank you. Anything else bothering you? Nope. Other than that, the nights are fairly normal. Well, that's good to hear. If you run into any trouble, you can count on me. Appreciate it, Chief. You know, I was thinking about what happened tonight. Remember when we spoke about the noodles and Narutomaki? Isn't it strange that a white and pink poster with a spiral appeared at your store the same day we had this conversation? I mean, what are the chances? Or that single bottle of milk that I found. That's some luck to obtain the last bottle. What I'm thinking is, do you know how many little things that will align in life for those accidents to happen at exactly the right moment? Oh, come on, Chief. These kind of coincidences happen all the time. It's just happy accidents. Do you really believe that? That all events in life are mere coincidence? Or is there a chance, a small chance, that everything is somehow connected in ways we can't perceive? Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. Chance and something more? Never even thought of that. What exactly do you mean? Well, what if the universe gives us nudges here and there, but let us decide what to do with them? Like the wind steering a leaf through the air. Feels random, but it always lands somewhere. Yeah, makes you wonder. The leaf is being steered by the wind, then what's steering us? You know, I've been musing about white and pink. Just colors after all. A meaningless accident and nothing else. Why do I keep obsessing over them? Then it hit me. White, pink. It's Ina's favorite colors, aren't they? You can see them all around the store. She loved them. Still haven't told me why you keep avoiding her. I won't go into details, but I can tell you this. Your auntie's mind is occupied with something, a decision she has to make. And I'm not entirely sure if that's the right decision or not. We had a little argument about that. A lot to think about, that's what I can say. But on the bright side, I had a wonderful meal. Today. Very glad you enjoyed it. Very glad you enjoyed it so much. Well, anyway, I gotta go. Thank you for keeping me company. I feel much better now. Goodbye, Chief. Drive home safely. Bye, Makoto. See ya. Oh, so we're still going. Still not the end of the shift. Oh, here we go. Taxi. We're ready. Oh. Irashaima-san. I don't know why I keep saying it. It's because I've always heard it in like videos and memes and stuff like that. I always heard it said with this like high pitch like Irashaima-san. But I'm not trying to make fun. Someone come and help me, please. Oh yes, sure. Yeah, hello. Hello there. Welcome to the store. Looking for someone to assist me here. What a little store you get here. You must be working real hard to keep it that way. Thank you. This is my auntie's place. She would be very pleased to hear that. Oh, so you're helping her out? Just for a week. She's on vacation and needed someone to cover the night shift. I see. Can I help you with anything? I need to get some ready-to-drink coffee, but there's only a couple of Gunsung coffee cans in this fridge. You have more in stock, right? Sorry, but this is all we have. Okay, I was looking to get myself at least 5 to 6 bottles of coffee tonight. Do you need that much coffee? There's been his research that says if you drink too much coffee, you end up feeling even more tired afterwards. Yeah, this research is probably right, but I can't even imagine living without coffee, especially in a week like this. Perhaps I can bring something else instead of coffee? Used to drinking it. But on the other hand, if you have something other than coffee that could keep me focused, yeah, why not? Got it. I'll see what's around the clock. There's the Vitamix thing. It was time to keep you up, right? How about this? Is this that energy drink that it has everywhere? They even have that song. Taurine and caffeine and a helpful vitamin. Strength and power in a can. Bigger man. Just came up with it on the spot. On the spot. On the spot. Wow. You know it by heart. Well, they play that out on the radio and TV 24/7. So it'll get stuck in your head whether you want it or not. That's right. I never thought of getting it, but since it has caffeine and gives energy, yeah, I think I'll take it. Thank you. It'll boost me as good as coffee does. Otherwise, I won't be able to write that article. Huh? So you write for a living? I'm a news reporter under the contract with Iwata Shimbun. That's the newspaper. My auntie has been reading her newspaper ever since I can remember myself. She always says it's the only reliable source of information nowadays. Well, that's flattering. You know what? I'm here on an assignment actually. I'm here on an assignment actually, doing some research for my next feature. What is it going to be about? I pitched the idea to my editor to do a piece about life in a small town. There must be many differences between living in a big city and in a town like this one. So I felt compelled to write about it. The only thing that really worries me is that small towns are often so quiet, and it seems like there's not much going on. What if there's nothing to write about? So that's why I decided to talk with someone who must have an interesting story to tell. I read that so bad. So that's why I decided to talk with someone who must have an interesting story to tell. And who is that? A local writer. If anyone's supposed to have an interesting stories, it's someone who makes a living from it. Did you get to meet him already? Yeah, it's just things didn't go quite the way I expected. What happened? Did he refuse to talk or something? No, nothing like that. We talked for almost 3 hours, and I think he told me his entire life. But as he went on, I realized there was nothing there that I could turn into a compelling article. Used to think small towns are like faded postcards, old ladies, shutter shops, and forgotten memories. The city lives on, but in small towns there's only an echo. Unfortunately, the writer only proved me right. I wanted everyday life, and this is exactly what I got. What are you going to do now? I don't know. I haven't got a backup plan to follow. Nothing. As you've told me that, I want to help you somehow. Appreciate that, but I don't see how. If you come up with something, I'll be more than happy. Really need some inspiration. What could I do? Charlie. inKonbini. inKonbini. I don't know how to inspire her. Oh man. Sorry. I gotta come now. Koto? Yeah. Did you call for me? I had a slice bite today with all this running around. I was hoping to find something hearty and ready to eat, but the roller grill is completely empty. Yeah, unfortunately things on the roller grill usually sell out by that time. If you're looking for a pre-made dish, maybe I can suggest something? Good idea. What would you like? I was hoping for got some French fries or my favorite piancé. Now I'm thinking maybe I should try something new. Something you can't get in the city. And filling. Want to inspire yourself? Do you have any preference? The most unusual thing you've got. Something unusual. Let's see. Natto, right? It's both nutritious and delicious. It's unusual. The affection is a culinary journey through Japan's northern paradise, capturing the essence of tradition in every velvety bite. There's tradition, so not city, and it's natto. It's fermented beans. It's disgusting, apparently, but it's like an acquired taste. Think about this. Natto. I used to eat tons of it back in the day. Not everyone's a fan. Hardly anyone in our office touches this stuff. It's actually a pretty nutritious and satisfying meal, even though it's mostly common in rural areas. I want to write about rural areas. Think like a rural area. Oh, be still, my heart. You know, natto brings back memories of my childhood. I used to visit my grandfather every summer. He'd always serve it to me. Must have been good times. Yeah, life was so simple. Every day in the village felt so full of freedom and inspiration. But do I really want natto for dinner? Well, perhaps these fermented soybeans will bring back old memories. Maybe even inspire something new. You're right. I'll take it. I did say I wanted something unusual after all. Yeah. I'm so good at this game. I should open a store, convenience store in friggin' Japan. Ooh, nice ratto and nice and ratto. Natto and rice. That was delicious. Yeah, I can get everything now. Oh. Bling, ding, beep, oh. Beep, beep. Thank you for shopping with us. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Oh yeah, she actually said it. Ah, what a cute smile. Well, I really stocked up at your place today. You sure know how to sell, Makoto. Ah, that is a lot. I didn't mean to go overboard. I'm just kidding, but I guess it's true what they say. Never go grocery shopping on an empty stomach. Never, like for real. Well, thanks to you, I've got a ton of tasty stuff now. Once I dig in, there's no way I'll feel like writing anything. By the way, about the article. You decided what you're going to write about yet? I'll think about it tomorrow. There's no point in wrestling with myself until morning. Did you come up with any ideas on what I should write about? I think I have an idea. It's a shame the initial plan didn't work, but there's no reason to give up with the idea you've had. I can admit I was about to do so. No, don't. All you need to do is to find another person to talk to. Someone who's bright, charisma, and a story to tell. Once you find this person, the rest will be just to put that story down on paper. That sounds fine, but I don't know a soul around here. Whose story am I supposed to tell? Yeah, maybe your own. I mean, you used to go rolling. Maybe try telling your own story, your personal experience in this town. Because I will have fresh perspective, right? Well, I can see how this can be done. I understand your idea quite well. But it will take me staying here for a longer period of time than I'm prepared to. Suppose you'll have to, if you want to meet people I meet every day, to learn more about their lives. Wait a minute. I don't need to do this to write an article. You are the one who's going to be my agent. Me? Yes. You know the locals already, and I've got a feeling I can trust your judgment. A handful of people that I've seen come into the store. Surely someone interesting came by? Well, let's see. Try to connect with Satoshi. He's a 12-year-old boy who opened his own business. Comes up to the store every morning so you could easily meet up with him. A boy genius from a local town. That does sound intriguing. Exactly. You were looking for something special, weren't you? It might sound strange, but want the article to be both unusual and at the same time show the town's life in all its ordinaries, I guess? This Satoshi kid is so exceptional. He doesn't quite fit into the fabric of this place. In a town where, according to the writer, everything is quiet and nothing ever really stands out, he adds this vivid contrast. Isn't that the kind of contrast you were looking for? Maybe, yeah. Just Satoshi sounds like a character from a children's book. He doesn't reflect the town. It's not in the way I imagined it. Old ladies and faded postcards? Yeah. Well, I got a lot to think about. I'll hop in a taxi. Maybe inspiration will strike on the way. Speaking of taxi, where is it? Oh, it left. You'd ask him to wait, right? I don't remember. I was completely caught up thinking about the article. Maybe he waited out of politeness, then decided to leave. Totally possible. Really have been talking for a while. It's true. It's been a long time since I've had such an interesting conversation with someone. Maybe I should write an article about you, huh? Well, jokes aside. Should probably figure something out. I mean, keep clicking by mistake. Well, I've got a phone in the storage room. Perhaps I should call you another texting? Yes, that's a great idea. Please do. Don't worry. I'm giving you a call right now. Come on, taxi, you're Evgenie's poetry. I'd like to order a taxi for the Honky Punky store at, below. Yes, I can see your address. No worries, that's Honky Punky near the railway line, right? Yes, correct. I should let you know. Taxi requests from your area usually take about an hour this time. Yeah, there are exceptions. Let me check if we have any available drivers nearby. Looks like, yes, you're in luck. We have a car available. The driver's finishing up a ride in the next town over. Should be with you very soon. Right, thank you so much. Have a good night. Good. I'll wait for a taxi here. Is that okay? Of course, no problem. Would you like to take a seat at the table? No, if I sit down, I'll definitely fall asleep. It's been a long day. Now it's starting to rain too. Oh yeah. Call the taxi. Right, so there were barely any cars available, but a driver showed up at the last minute. Lucky me, I guess there aren't many taxis out at the countryside. Usually it's late at night. It may take a while to get here. Can I get you something while you wait? No, Makoto, thank you very much. You've been very kind. Sometimes things just don't go as planned, do they? First the rider, then the taxi left, and now it's raining too. Things don't go as planned, maybe something new. Sorry, I don't know where I saw the maybe. If things don't go as planned, something new can open up. That's what my auntie used to say. It's interesting. Should remember that. Might come in handy for the article. Talk quite a bit with one customer. It's time to ask her one last question and get back to work. You come by the countryside inKonbini a lot, don't you? How do you like it here? Oh, it's a cute and cozy here. You know, that's always what drew me to life in small towns. Everyone just seems so kind and warm-hearted. And you're a perfect example of that, Makoto. Oh, come on. I'm serious. I wouldn't have thought it's only your third shift behind the counter. How are you feeling? I'm getting used to it. I've still got things to learn, but you're right. I'm getting used to working here bit by bit. You'll be doing fine very soon. I'm sure of it. Stay relaxed and try to find your own rhythm. I think this rule it can be applied to anything, really. You know, I used to work as a clerk too. Really? You work at a inKonbini? At a hotel. I felt lonely at times, wishing somebody to come and check in. When no one came, I used to, well, feel embarrassed even to say. I promise to not tell anyone. Well, I would take a magazine or a book and go to a restroom to pass the time. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you that. You'll think I'm a lunatic. What else could you do? Right. Well, that taxi probably won't be here for a while. You gotta freshen up a bit. You have a restroom, right? Yeah, to the right of you. Near the cat poster on the wall. Perfect. Then I'll be right back. Please call me when the taxi arrives. Of course. Holy, today has been... Oh. 4 coins. Should let the customer know. Taxi! Taxi's here. Fast, just a second, I'm almost done. She was pooping. Rain stop. Talk about lucky timing. Yeah, when I got the taxi pulled up. What are the odds? Thank you again for calling for me. No problem. Think about what you said. When things don't go as planned, something new opens up. Now, all day I've been racking my brain about what to write. But now everything is so still. The taxi kept me here a little longer. I think I finally get it. Came to write about a small town life. About how it's different from the big city. What makes it special. But the person I chose to focus on, they led a completely ordinary life. No drama, no stories, just everyday routine. Then I looked at the rain and remember something. When I was little, I used to spend summers in a small town where my mom's niece lived. I'd run through the streets in the pouring rain. Not just any rain, it was a full-blown adventure for us. Being into the ocean, galaxy with islands, rain in our faces, clothes soaked through, but we didn't care. Being so caught up trying to find the perfect story, wanting to paint an honest picture of life in a small town, I kept thinking, what if there's something colorful here? Nothing that sells. No one's in a rush, no miracles happening. Maybe that's exactly what makes it worth telling. Keep thinking there's nothing going on in towns like these. Like this. But that's not true. The boy you mentioned earlier. He's not waiting for change to come to him. He's shaping the world into what he wants it to be. And if you think about it, no matter how remote of a place might seem, there's a vibrant life bubbling beneath the surface. That's what I can write about. About people who don't just exist, but build something around them, who find meaning when there seems like there's none. Oh my gosh. Excited what Marco is going to be. Going to write about Satoshi. It's a great idea. I bet he'll be thrilled. Just one small favor. Here's my business card. Could you please give it over to Satoshi and help me arrange a meeting with him? Sure thing. Thank you. This would mean the world to me. Okay, going. Don't want to miss the taxi too. Thanks for the unexpected encounter, Makoto. I thought I'd find my inspiration in inKonbini. I'm just doing my job. Good luck with the article. Naomi. Call me Naomi. Not a very Japanese name. Have a wonderful rest of the night. You too, Naomi. Hope to see you again. Branded Ponky Cap? I haven't seen Kemi wearing it in decades. I wonder how people would react. Matchbox? Camera? And almost 11 years ago, I was a inKonbini worker. Oh. Get back to good work, Satoru. Matchbox? I have the cool hat now. Oh. I filled the ink pad. No more faint stamps. Heck yeah. Let me do... Scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. The way it turned the camera around, I thought it was like this room knocking. Okay, just a minute. Ah, there you go. Oh, the delivery was waiting for me to find the key because I need to stamp the thing. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. We have the task day shift workers left for me, so the only remaining will be to restock the shelves with new products. Take. But also... There you go. Bam. Look at that. Man, we are so good. Hirashima-san! Good morning. You have branded caps here. Looks great on you. Thank you. What do you do? I guess we make a Satoshi delivery cap for myself too. What do you need help with? Want something? Got in mind also Yokorich cream. I searched shelf through and through. See if you can find it. Do you have any idea where it might be? Yokorich cream. It should be around here somewhere. Is that it? This one? Oh, forgot to mention. It should specifically be Yokorich cream, not cream for whipping. Sorry, can't say this one too. Ah, regular Yoko cream. Okay, I'll look for it now. I don't think we have it, Fram. So I didn't find it. Looks like we ran out. Shit, I can't specifically mention Yokorich cream. It's the whole reason she made an order. Guess there's nothing we can do. Maybe there's another solution. Just remembered, my grandma purchased a pack of rich cream the day before. If I'm fast enough, she didn't open it yet. I think I can get to my house and borrow the cream there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. It's only an out-of-the-box solution. If you're in a hurry, I want to tell you something right away. This woman who asked me if you would agree to an interview. Huh? The journalist woman came by tonight. She was looking to write a piece about small towns. She needed an interview with someone. I mentioned a boy who opened his own delivery service. I hope you don't mind me doing this. I don't mind, but that's interesting. I'm looking for ways to increase the reach of my business just yesterday, and now this opportunity appears. It could be beneficial. Well, yeah, I bet it's so hot in this room. Better interview will help spread the information about your business and will lead to more clients. Yeah, but I'm actually not sure if I should give an interview. Why? A few years ago, a local newspaper came by our school, interviewed several people, including me. We opened up about some things that we did on breaks between classes, like stick fighting, pretending to be jockey masters. Talked for hours, and the interviewer laughed with us. Several days later, the article was published. Instead of capturing the fun, it painted us as reckless new generation hooked on TV and games. The said kids like us would never succeed. That's unfair, right? Of course, I don't believe that all journalists are deceptive, but still, now I'll always be cautious. Or a newspaper article featuring me would be helpful. Should I do? Let me give you your business card just in case. You can always decide if you want to call her or not later, but at the very least, you'll have this card. Yeah, sounds reasonable. No, I'll give it to my manager. She'll sort it out and see if I should call this journalist. You have a manager? Yeah, 553535. Best manager in town. Wow. I still have some things on my list, so we'll talk later, okay? Yeah, call me if you need anything. Why didn't I have a manager when I was small? Hello, what was that? Sorry for calling such an hour. I'm speaking with Sushi's business manager. I could reach them here. Is that what he's calling me now? You're not his manager? He calls me many things these days. Manager, ba. Most of the time I'm just grandma. Ah. I see. Sorry, I didn't know you were his grandmother. It's alright, sweetie. Did you say your name was Makoto? Are you Hina's Makoto by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Hello, dear. I've heard a lot about you from Satoshi. He mentioned you being his business partner. Is that right? Well, not exactly. But yes, I help him find groceries for his delivery service. He's such a sweetheart, just like Kina, always helping people. Why are you calling? To tell me, did something happen? No, everything's fine. It's good to hear. I was afraid his new endeavor got him into trouble. He always gets himself too excited about things. Yeah, sounds like Satoshi indeed. The only reason I'm calling is because this woman came by the store and she wants to interview Satoshi about his business. Really? Yeah, so I wanted to call you and ask if it was alright. It was me who suggested that Satoshi be interviewed. To tell the truth, I don't know how to feel. You see, when this boy gets excited about something, he pours all his soul into it. While so engrossed in his fantasies, he stops paying attention to school, and that worries me. I want him to study hard, so I'm not sure if I should encourage this behavior of his. Well, if at age 12 this boy got attention from Iwata Shinbun, that must mean he's smart. The Iwata Shinbun? Did I hear that right? It's not even a local paper. It's a national. I read it all the time. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Satoshi's smarter than most of my peers. You don't give him enough credit. Just last morning, he was giving me a lecture about economics. Is that right? His level of knowledge is remarkable. This boy is full of curiosity. Isn't that the most important trait? Well, when you put it that way, you're right. I noticed it too. There's a lot of reading in this game. You may be good for him after all. Come to think of it, maybe of my friends, the grade in school, never achieved anything. But those who were curious about life, who were actively doing something, they always found great success. You convinced me, Makoto, and I always thank you for that. And I must thank you for that. Thank you. You raised a good kid. You're too sweet. What about you? You're in the store now? Not for long. You're just taking a vacation. I'm here until the end of the week. Well, Hina's being very worrisome for some time now. The woman poured her heart and soul into the store. I wish she would just step down and enjoy herself. It's like she got herself a good successor in you. Me? Hearing what Satoshi told me, you'll be perfect for the job. Guess so. I'm sorry, not told you up, am I? Oh, you're right. To prepare for work. I was not talking to you. Oh, right. It's 5 in the morning. Take care of the store, Makoto. Your auntie really cares about this place. I will. Soybean natto on my list. I can see it's up there on the shop, but there's no way I can reach it. Oh, yeah, sure. Soybean natto. Just normal? Could you please put natto on the lower shelf next time? Old people love natto, so I expect my clients will want to order more. Sure thing. Can leave old people without natto. Bam. Lower. Gambling. Gambling. A Tetsubin! Fortune ages past, Tetsubin has become a steadfast companion to your Joki masters. When water boils inside, it seems forms patterns like ancient calligraphy, words no one alive can read. Yet the symbols always speak of balance, and harmony. It's probably not random. It's probably like... because you have like a set amount of coins. Mr. Chashaku Scoop! A friendly companion, Mr. Scoop, often came to the Yojoki Master's aid. Service glows faintly at night, guiding those who carry it. Their memories visit him sometimes. Visions of 1,000 years ago, when he was part of a great tea masters whose soul now flows within him. Kablink, kablink, kablink. What do you mean this time? We're getting all the good ones. Master Matcha! A green-haired shapeshifter with the roar of her electric guitar, Camellia. Matcha channels thunder into every chord. On stage or in battle, her riffs can shatter walls and awaken the tea spirit slumbering within. Love it. Should make it a real thing. Golden Matcha! Not Golden Assam. At the neon shrine, Matcha's favorite guitar broke and silence fell. Then her scream split the night. Lightning crowned her as she forged a blade synth. Every chord roared like thunder, awakening her thunder beast form. Do you have something? Yeah. This customer reminded us for a sweet snack, preferably something that is not expensive, but they're all fairly cheap anyway. Please recommend him something? And a snack for an elderly lady should be sweet and inexpensive. Choco shrooms? What is that? Cute and delicious. I've seen other people get them before. Really? Kids in my school always bring AC to lunch. I've never thought that they're popular among adults too. I don't know what that is. It must have been something that they to attract such a wide audience? Essential about their marketing? The marketing posters were all around town with a cute little mushroom man sitting at the family diner. Maybe that's the reason? They're clearly targeted as a snack for all ages. They also had a great mascot. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Makoto. I'll get these for my client then. Flowers. How many of these are there? That's so cool. Alright, I'll ring you up. Ready to check out. Won't put the stuff in. Bing. Beep. Beep. There you go. Hope your clients would enjoy this. Well, he probably asked me to do it the first time too, and I totally brushed past it. So you have new Yojiki toys. Yojiki toys. You got hooked too? I can't stop. I want to start my own collection too. I'm playing Can't Stop. Welcome to our ranks. I haven't managed to win especially rare figures yet. Are they even possible to get? The overall drop rate about 2%. It takes a lot of effort to win the rare ones. Yeah, but since you're helping me so much, it's a little secret. I promise to keep it. If you really want to increase your chance, you would need your own ritual. I always rub my hands when I want to win something rare. And does it help? Definitely. You might call me strange, and I know it makes no sense, but rituals kind of work. Sounds more like confirmation bias. You know, like you do it every time, and then when you pull a rare, you were like, ritual! It's like, no. I need my own ritual. Always cleans up his desk and closes all open cabinets. Sounds weird, but it helps him. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Rituals alone won't do it. Doing the figures, I need money, and for that, my business has to grow. But you were doing fine already, weren't you? Yeah, but still it's not enough. It's good to keep customers happy, but at this rate, it'll take me years to get a full Yojoki Master set. You get there, I believe in you. But I want them now. You know, after our conversation yesterday, I finally understood that what my business lacks. What is that? It's marketing. Not enough people know that Satoshi's delivery exists, so they don't even know what they're missing. And now I know exactly what my next step should be. I'm going to create a poster, and not only that, you are going to help me. Me? Does it have to be me? Yes. My idea is my own, but since we're both in commerce industry, I think your input will be very valuable to the future of my company. I don't know anything about marketing courses. Come on, you're a store clerk. You must know something about selling stuff. And also, you're a female, and 100% of my clientele is female. So, I like how you call me a female, not a girl. Come on, you know what I meant. Would you help me, please? Sure, see what I can do. I'm thinking is this. Currently, all my customers are ladies 60 years and older. But if I want to expand, I'll need to reach out to a wider audience with my poster. I think the need is a gripping image, something bold and attractive that will catch the eye. It should also represent my business and explain what is it that I do. What do you think the poster should be? The new boy gaming packages with customers. Exactly what I was thinking. I mean, it captures everything I do and shows customers how happy they will be when they get their goods. Now they've decided on the main image, let's figure out the next part, which is a slogan. We need something catchy, a phrase that will capture the minds of the customers. Do you have any ideas? The fastest boy in the whole galaxy, delivering convenient goods. One boy, many deliveries. That's the slogan of the game, by the way. It's like an epic movie tagline to me. Sounds like an epic movie tagline to me. It's right up my alley. Let's put this on a poster. Why not? That's it. Well, basically yes. Unless you want to add some finishing touches. Special discount for a recommendation. Maybe a 5% discount to customers who recommend your services to their friends. Encourage word of mouth. That's good. Very good. Got any other ideas? Well, it's all good. Well, it's settled then. That's a lot of good ideas. So glad that I've asked you for help, Makoto. I knew you'd be super helpful. Now all that's left is to make the thing. Got me all pumped up. Making a poster is the first thing I'll do once I get the products delivered. Speaking of delivery, it's almost breakfast time. Oh shoot, you're right. I still have time to play capsule machine. Come outside if you want to see how I play. Thanks for that journalist business card. I appreciate it, Makoto. See ya. What a romantic boy he is. See how lucky I am today. Golden Assam. Shashako Scoop. Nice, but I already have it. Let's try it again. Cups rather set. Now we're talking. It's a good addition to my collection. It's quite rare, actually. One more. The limited edition Darjeeling Red. I'm on a roll. Can't believe it. It's pretty wild to be so lucky. I'm glad to hear it. It's just luck. It's your determination. You're right. Anyway, thanks for giving me the change 25 coins, Makoto. Now one step closer to my ultimate goal. I'll make sure to always keep 25 coins for you in the cash register, Satoshi. Get the full set no matter what. I'm gonna go to my kinds. Bye. Oh. Oh, this day doesn't end. Good morning, Makoto. I'm trying to reach you today, but you didn't answer. I had so much to do yesterday and just fell asleep. Anything happened while I was asleep? Tell me. I've had a few customers today, having their story to tell. But a lovely conversation. Basically, that's it. Good. Give me worker support to support people and listen to them if they initiate a conversation. Not just a retail business. I sincerely think that we are a lighthouse that fills people's hearts with compassion. I'm proud that you do that. Did you hear that, Auntie? Why'd you call? But ever since you came to the store, I'm only hearing good things about you. These shift workers adore you, and you've been a great help overall. There's one thing you need to know. Thinking about closing down the store. Why? I was appointed manager here. I promised I would keep the store thriving no matter what. This place means so much to me, and I often feel that I'm the only person who can keep it going. But over the years, so many things happened. The business has changed drastically. And basically, I think that it's time to look ahead. I haven't made the final decision yet, but I think it's about time this store deserved some rest. When or if you come back next year, this store might already be gone. Hopefully, it'll live on in the good memories of its customers. I love this place with all my heart, and if I decide to close it, I will miss it dearly. The next few days might be the last days this store will ever see. I have just one request. Make them great. I didn't know. I will do this place justice. You won't be disappointed, Auntie. That's the nicest thing you could ever said. That's the nicest thing you could have said. I appreciate it, Makoto. So glad you took this job seriously. Your shift is almost over. I won't hold you up any longer. Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest with me. Really, I appreciate it. Well, have it said out of the way. I got something I want to brag about. Tomorrow I'm moving to another place with a phone. Tomorrow I'm moving to another place. I will have a phone with an answering machine that Chief praised so much. So even if you call me and I'm asleep, you can leave a message and I'll listen to it in the morning. Well, got it. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye, dear. Up to good work. All right. That's the day over. Oh, we're not talking today? Stay here in silence and watch the passing train. It feels like I'm watching time slip away. A moment ago, it was here, bright, full of promise, and now it's gone, leaving only echoes behind. Just 3 nights, I'd only just begun to grow used to the warmth and magic of this place. And I certainly wasn't ready to hear that Auntie's closing it down. But I guess life doesn't wait for us to be ready. It just moves, like the trains. And all we can do is sit by the window and watch, hoping to catch a glimpse of something beautiful before it disappears. Auntie is right. These really are the last days of this store. Then they need to be filled with light bright enough to stay in people's hearts. And if this little store truly has only a short amount of time left, you can feel it with the weight of a lifetime. Day dos, as they say in Japan. Eres lo segundo día de juego. Thursday, August 26th. August 26th, 1993, Thursday. Auntie always said the store... always said the store is like an old friend. Reliable, but with a bit of a temper sometimes. Came in tonight thinking I'd make it special. I guess the store has its own ideas. But now that old friend's being fussy. Like it's asking, are you really ready to stick up for me? Well, if that's the test, then fine. Let's see what you and I can handle tonight. The lights flickered a couple times in the middle of my shift. All the equipment seems fine except the front door. It doesn't want to open at all now. If it happens again, don't be alarmed. Something's been leaking from the ceiling too, but thankfully that stopped. Hopefully it won't happen again during your shift. Mr. Okada has already been notified. And the supplier's rep came to update the registers with new prices. But it didn't work, so he gave me barcode stickers instead. I've already put them on. Looks like Charlie had quite a shift. Oh, looks like Charlie had quite a shift. Take a look at the aftermath, shall we? Oh, that was Charlie? Oh boy. What happened? Good evening, Makato. Hope you're doing well. A fresh batch of new manga just arrived, but I didn't put them out because of the leak. I also ordered a delivery, but I might have forgotten something, so please give Kyoshi a quick call to double check. Okay, call Kyoshi. Out of nowhere, some kind of liquid started dripping from the ceiling today. I moved the magazines so they wouldn't get stained in case the leak spread. Then a repairman came and fixed everything. Hopefully it won't leak again. I just didn't have time to clean up the puddle. If you can wipe it by morning, I really appreciate it. It is your turn to mop the store floor today, right? Charlie. Joshi's delivery service speaking. I'm gonna help you. So I got from the inKonbini. Hello, it's actually calling from convenience near the railway. Yeah. How may I assist you? Check status. Include Island Country Beer, Oshika Lager, and Ashibi Cola. Anything else? The manga. We have some seasonal specials available. Perfect for welcoming the cozy autumn season with a little extra flavor and fun. What are the new items? Akiboshi Ale, Autumn Star. It's the bold ale, inspired by the vivid colors of the changing season. Midnight Cacao Bag. A cocoa bag. Wait, what's the difference here? Cacao and cocoa? Do you see this? Back with a charming autumn-themed design. And Korea Biscuit Sand. Delicious biscuit, ideal for chilly evenings. Where these biscuits and the cocoa pair wonderfully. Let's not order anything because I'm not gonna spend money that's not mine. Look, let's clean this up. Ooh. Ooh, better mechanics than like half the actual cleaning simulator games. What the crap? That's much better. It is. The supplier tried updating registers, but it didn't work. Likely give a barcode system, real system. Already put them on the canned goods. Could you please move cans to the sales area? These cans to the sales area. Sure. The day shift will be relabeling Kyokonyan products tomorrow. Keeping organized, I've set up this box. Please find and place these items in the box. Soy sauce for. But I don't know what to tell you. Ain't no way. What? Oh, what the crap? There's the active break right in the middle of this invasion. Oh, some mosquitoes out there, huh? If I track through the store lights you've got outside, must be right. Of this time you asked the driver to wait. You bet. I'm not making this mistake twice. Store's inner sanctum looks like. In storage room. So these rooms look so cozy. I wish my writing room looked like that. I bet it would be comfortable to write something in here. Well, I'm writing my notepad here every night. I bet you do. We look for some stuff that I need. No one to drive to wait too long. Right, call me if you need anything. That's very weird, by the way, that you came through the backside. Alright, that's done. What should I do next? Well, the shelves. Ah. Really don't have... Well, I guess I have time, but... Stop. I'm sorry, do you have any Kimbo Puff insecticide here? Might have in stock. I can look for it if you want. You're on the finish line. It was only yesterday that you come with an idea on what to write. Well, it's all about the subject. This article practically wrote itself. That Vigor Man energetic drink you brought yesterday did its trick. I wrote an entire article almost in one sitting, but I'm completely exhausted. Anyway, when only ending remained, I decided to take a walk in the local park to find some inspiration. I mean, the beautiful park in town? Yeah, it's a lovely place. Everything around is so pretty. Pretty? I don't know about that. But when I got there, mosquitoes swarmed. No time for beauty or inspiration then. Honestly, without bug spray, I'm not finishing this article. Especially since I always write in the evenings. Well, in that case, let me go find it. Maybe I can somewhere. Let me take a look. Kimbo Puff. Kimbo Puff. Kimbo Puff. I'm assuming it's not, you know, in front of her, or she would just say that she found it. I do be pasta. Girl, gotta be honest. You might be out of luck. Oh, what is that? I get to decorate the store. You was with pro materials. Don't forget to put out the product itself. Item number 1 soda. Okay, item number 1 soda. Oh, I get to put it in. Ah, okay. There you go. Something nicer. Yeah, here. Hello? There we go. Way better. There's some in here and I don't know. Ew. Girl, gotta be honest. You might be out of luck. We don't have it. Sit tight in the Minshuku and come over to an ending with all windows closed. Sorry about that. At least that way no mosquito will dare interrupt your masterpiece. Yeah, true, but if someone starts whining about buzzing insects, you'll know why. Sure. Go look along for a few other things I need. Autumn number 5! Bam! Number 5! Must. Cow. Be like good. Bam. The canned goods. Do they go into canned? What'd you say about the canned? Oh no, what? What up? So then we can't publish an article like that. It's all full. We're not some tabloid. I'm sorry, is there something wrong? I can help? That has nothing to do with you. It's just that Iwata Shimbun published an article that I vetoed before. The paper's flying off the shelves. All because of that provocative headline. I just feel awful. This isn't what I wanted. Thought Iwata Shinbun was supposed to give people hope, maybe offer something useful. Instead, the article just stirring up panic and hate towards popular culture, and hate towards popular culture. It doesn't even offer anything in return. So sorry about that, but if you vetoed it, how come it was published? Was it a mistake? Maybe. Maybe the editor-in-chief pushed it through. He's been wanting Iwata Shimbun to move in that direction for a while now. See, well, I guess sometimes things just go wrong no matter what. Huh? Just look at tonight. There was this big puddle from the leak. Store entrance is acting up too. I could be frustrated at the front door all I want, but they're still gonna stay broken. But it doesn't mean you stop doing your best when it counts. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Whether it was a mistake or not, I can't do anything about it now. Sorry for dragging you into this. Well, you can communicate so that it doesn't happen again, but yeah. I feel much better. I'm glad I told you about it. Well, if you ever feel the urge to yell at a newspaper again, I'll be there for you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for lifting my spirits. Salty hanging snacks. Are these salty? Dried anchovies. A savory, versatile delight with an extra burst of umami. I mean, savory sounds salty to me. Where would you put cocoa powder in a store? I'm guessing next to the sweets. It was in the tea and coffee display, but it's not tea nor coffee. Sweets and snacks. That has to be here, right? I have 6 of them. Oh, hello. Sorry, my bad. Ah, my bad. Hold on. Let me go up. I mean, that's all you got? You've been here for 20 minutes, bro. There you go. Hope you enjoyed your experience. for your purchase, Naomi. Here are your items. Thank you for help. How was the interview? Went really well. His grandma was very welcoming, gave me a wonderful dish I'd never tried before. And he got a recipe. He came back with both a story and a recipe. Pretty good deal. Yeah, you know, I've had interviews with many people. But talking with Satoshi and his grandma, I feel hope. That is what people are lacking right now. And it's definitely something we need to have more. We need to have more of in Iwata Shimbun. Seems like they're moving away in a different direction. You mean the article? Yeah, since things are changing, maybe it's finally time for me to move into a different direction too. Like writing a book? Yeah, it's too early for that though. Sooner or later I will. But why wait? What's stopping you from starting now? Well, there's dozens of reasons. We've got deadlines, meetings, and I don't even know if I'm ready. Plus, I have no idea how my boss would react if I told him I wanted to write a book. Well, I get that. What if you started small? Like a light novel? Or even just a few lines? You see, I keep a little notepad with notes and random thoughts I jot down every day. It's nothing serious, just tasks and observations. But looking back, those little bits do add up. You might be surprised how a few lines can grow into something bigger. Noticed that before, actually. You really do write down everything, huh? Yeah, sometimes it's silly stuff, but it helps. That's all I'm saying. You can start with something and see where it goes. Just a few lines. Sounds kind of freeing, actually. I can totally do that. You know, I've been carrying on all these doubts and excuses, but talking with you today feels like a weight has been lifted. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Sometimes all it takes is a little nudge. What a few silly notes in a notepad. Yeah, I can even think of lines in the taxi. That's a spirit, and who knows? Maybe these few lines will end up being the best part. Perhaps they will. Thanks again, Makoto. You really helped me today. It's getting late though. I'm having a call with my boss in the morning. I wonder what he wants to discuss. Well, I gotta get going. Really appreciate talking to you. You're like a personal therapist. Seriously. If you need another push, I can always distract you with more snacks from the store. Oh, my heart. Bye, Makoto. Bye, Naomi. Have an amazing rest of the night. My heart. Sure, you were open. If the door doesn't open, enter from the back. Oh, she was told to enter from the back. Okay, now that makes more sense. Okay, I have this cacao. I guess I'll just put it in. Fine. It's not tea, or coffee, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, you need me to open for you? I opened the door, but I couldn't find a way. Will you please let me out? Of course, don't worry. Let me open it for you. Thank you for everything. Bye-bye. Canned goods. There you go. The goods have been canned. Oh, hello. Look at this cleaning mechanic wolf. What? Oh, it's the thing. Yeah, you should have come in like a couple minutes later. You would have had it. Cannot go outside today. Yeah, like let me call the guy that the thing is not fixed. Still licking, bro. Still licking. Thank you for calling Okada Appliance Repairs. You go to Solution. How can I help you? I don't really need help with anything. It's Lugan. Whatever. Oh. Oh, now. Oh, guy came in. Open by itself? Definitely did not open by itself. The guys were there. Item number 5. It's the new series. Hello. Good evening. Welcome back to our store. Can I help you? Nods, yeah. Are you looking for a beverage? Yes, yes. Okay, yeah, that's, yeah, we're doing this, yeah, for beverage, yes. These are big boy, yeah. Sparkling? No, not sparkling. Alcoholic? No, not alcoholic. Oh, it contains alcohol. Okay. Fruity? No. Something that... Oh. Where should be back on? Oh. Still here? Oh my goodness. Is he trying to give me a flashlight? Does he have it? Why does he have it on him at all? I'm going to use a flashlight to find the product you need? Yes. Thank you, I'll do that. Bro saw an emergency in the shop and it was like, here, flashlight. Now fetch my drink. Okay, if it's alcohol you want, this is the soft drinks. Smooth, refreshing taste, crafted to perfection. Classic taste. Not fruity. None of these contain alcohol. Ocean bloom. Actually, in fact, if it's lychee, then definitely not. Citrus, definitely not. Okay, then you definitely want one of these. You want the classic, or do you like the lager? Beer. Ah, he wanted the beer. Thank you for letting me use your flashlight. Why did you have a flashlight on you exactly when the lights turned off? That is the question. True. Oh, I guess I'll stare at you from the... Did someone say fix? Oh, here we go. Some the whole shift in the dark. Something said fix, right? Oh yeah, here we go. So how did he open the door? Oh, now it works. Maybe fix the leak too. Also, is it leaking from the neon? What's up? Oh. Did you need anything? What? Where's he going? What? You good, bro? Hello? Sorry, but these areas off limits. Yeah, nodded understanding. I'm pretty sure they didn't take anything from here. He didn't. Yeah, we're good. It was only that. Yeah, we're good, we're good. He seems genuine enough. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. I was doing his thing. Time to roll! Gambling, 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 gambling. Master Earl Grey, a scandalous sage. Oh. River say he once defeated a flat white general in a drinking contest, armed with only sake and dirty jokes. Cops brothers living quietly in a riverside inn. These standing cops seem ordinary until you listen closely. When placed together, they whisper to each other like siblings reunited after a long separation, as though they share one memory divided into many voices. Gamble! This one is? I already have that. Golden Earl Grey! I wins it every time. For laugh and a slam of his ladle staff, his power bursts forth, unleashing the divine sake god form that swept our enemies away in waves of tea. Wow. From his duel. Cool. Oh, you ready to pay, huh? Give me right at the time. Yeah. Got it? Got it? Got it. You got the deck record? There we go. Shopping experience also good. I hope you have a one. Thank you for your purchase. Yes. What? This for me? I can take tips. Don't worry. It's okay. No, he can't talk. He's just pretending he can't. What am I supposed to do? Call him out on it? Silent. Have a nice day. I mean, he obviously has issues, right? Oh. What? What just happened? Where'd you go? Maybe now he did actually steal something. Turns out he's like a ghost. He doesn't even exist. Is there anything that I should do? First out of the promo item happened during my shift. It feels so exciting and rewarding when customers notice the changes in the store and the new products. Oh. 75. inKonbini. inKonbini. Oh, it's your boy Satoshi. Your boy Ash Ketchum. The beer next. The fish stopped working. Uh-oh. Yeah, call the appliance guy, right? Thank you for calling Okada Appliance. How can I help you? Refrigerator stopped working. Working on the Hunky Punky convenience store and one of my refrigerators stopped working. I don't know what to do. Does it make any noise? The light's still on. Lights off and doesn't make any noise. It just went out during my night. It just went out during my night shift and I don't know what to do. Do other refrigerators in your store work? Yeah, I think the worker's fine. I'll arrange for a technician to come to your store. Our specialist may not arrive until morning due to high volume of requests in your region. We'll prioritize your repair and get to you as soon as possible. Thank you so much. And that's it. Like a clock. Hey there, good morning. Front door is acting up, huh? Yeah, it did randomly open earlier. But now, so shut up and shut again. Well, on the bright side, now I can finally see what your storage room looks like. It's so cozy. You're the second person today to tell me that. Well, because it is. By the way, I really like the sign you've got over there. Each shift is unique. Every smile is precious. Thank you for making every moment special. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That really motivates, you know? I got to get something like that from my delivery service too. It really does. Anyway, wait. Do you see the hat? Ta-da! You actually made it. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. One boy, many deliveries. They came out better than expected. Yeah, you know, if you ever need a helping hand, I can draw a poster. I can draw a poster for your enterprise as well. You mean for the community? Yeah, maybe that's how I can get in by making honky poster. By making a honky punky poster. I'm sorry, what do you mean? You want to get in here? Yes, I already applied to work at the store, but Hina won't let me. Says I'm too young. Yeah, sounds like error, right? But surely you can understand. You're only 12. Yeah, but if I want the amount of my clients to grow, I'll need lots more information. Working in a community can help me learn the business from within. At this point, I'll do whatever I can to grow my client base. But I guess for now, I'm going to have you as my intelligence source here. Promise to share whatever information you need, Satoshi. Well, call me if you need anything. Actually, I have a little favor to ask. Can you please move my poster to a different spot in your store? Preferably a place where anyone could see it. Okay, I'll put up somewhere else a bit later, okay? Super! I'll go get today's groceries. There aren't many though. I wonder if my clients are losing their trust in me. Wow. Brother, you're gonna need to stop walking. Yeah. A lot faster. Let's see. Oh, right in front of the bathroom? Heck yes. Wait, is there like... Well, on the bathroom, maybe not. But... Oh, freaking... Yes! Yes! Right next to the... Oh, heck yeah, dude. I love it. One boy, many deliveries. Simple and straight to the point. I love it! I love it! Why are you moving in slow motion today, bro? Freaking me out. So I'm guessing that was like my one shot to get out and do that stuff today. I suppose it's kind of in the way here. In the way of what? First of all, it doesn't impede anything. Second, if it's in the way, that means you noticed it. Discomfort? Maybe. But it caught your eye, didn't it? Oh, I guess it's in the way because he's short and he cannot see the product. Sounds like a you problem, bro. You come here for a minute? What's up? Remember the kind that you're recommending? It's next to your... Yep. You should like it? You bet. She liked it so much that she specifically asked that you help me pick some canned food for her. What is she looking for? Well, she's got a sweet tooth and wants something sweet from the canned goods shelf. She's around the store selection while she uses me to find something suitable. Alright. Soft, easy to chew, and sweet. A sweet canned food, soft and easy to chew. Well, not sardines or mackerel, green peas. Very mildly. Pineapple though. Orange? Is orange? I would personally never describe mandarin as sweet. I don't know if like it depends where you are, the region, but I personally would never describe mandarin orange as sweet. It's more like tart. No, maybe not tart, but like it really depends on the mandarin. Like it can be sweet, but I would never describe a mandarin as sweet right off the bat. Like if someone says, "Oh, sweet fruit," mandarin would not be the first thing you say. This has peaches, pears, and white grapes, which are sweet. The pineapple, though, is not sweet. Japan culture would make me think mandarin orange, because if you look like anime, manga, you always see them chewing on mandarin and oranges. Like it's like a very common snack. I would personally go for the fruit medley for something more like fruity and sweet. But I can see how something more traditionalistic, like an old woman, would go for a mandarin orange, and they would think, or they would say it's sweet if it's like an everyday snack. You get used to it, I think. What about this? Oh, this mikan is super tasty. Juicy, sweet, tangy. Sweet and tangy, opposites. I guess something can be both. With lots of syrup too. Do you think she'll enjoy it? Yeah, I think she will. You don't seem so happy though. Perhaps I should make something else? No, that's not it. Okay. It takes so much effort to satisfy even one client. The business you chose, was not an easy one, that's for sure. Yeah, and even if I satisfy one, it doesn't mean that I'll have more clients after that. I think we'll be fine, Satoshi, don't worry. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, glad we were able to find it for you. Call me if you need any more help. I sure do. Let me go see what else I need to get. Maybe it's actually looking really down today. Oh, maybe. Sorry if I'm missing like dialogue options. My brain sees the orange one and it's like, oh, I should click that one. I wonder what honky ponky means. Like if it was called inKonbini, like I would think like, you know, Kombi as Konbini, but honky ponky is just a cute name. Also for being like a, you know, like a family classic, you know, konbini store kind of thing, you could definitely spice this place up a bit. It's very traditional, very efficient, but it's definitely missing that pizzazz, you know, that, you know, I would add maybe some plants. It's like too clean. It's too perfect. Oh, you got manga, bro? Here's a change. Thanks for coming in. Hiroshima-san! But the opposite of that. Thank you, Makoto. You were very helpful, as always. I haven't got the new Yujuki Masters volume. I never see it in the store on release day. Can't wait to read it. Let's hope your client enjoys that Mikan Mandarin Orange you got her. I'm sure she will. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. How'd the interview go? Great? Oh, I don't know about that. I got all looked up and now I'm not sure if I give the right answers. Are there even right answers or something like that? Well, the number of client drops, I guess we'll find out. But you were right, she's one of the good journalists. Of course, we'll see when the final piece comes out. But so far, she was very interested and excited. Let's just say I'm cautiously optimistic for now. Don't seem to be cautiously optimistic by saying, well, if it goes wrong, I guess my business goes down the drain. Like, that doesn't feel like the optimistic view of the thing. What's your business? I didn't notice elderly people coming up to look at my posters. I think she put posters on a wall here. More people will. By the way, thank you for that. Only thing I'd ask you though, could you move it in a different spot? Fit at a place where posters hang right now may be a little inconvenient for other customers when they want to purchase goods. Right, no problem. I will. Anyone called about using your service yet? Well, one old man asked for details. You never know, but Look kind of interested. I guess only time will tell. Well, you're slowly starting to pick up steam. Yeah, slowly. That's the thing. Starting to realize that even with this poster idea, my business is still missing some spark. Something special. That's what I'm saying. In order to collect all the capsule toys, I will need a lot of money. For this, I need to increase the number of clients not by 2 times, but by 10 or even 20. I have absolutely no idea how to do that. It's like trying to catch a goldfish with chopsticks. You grab for it, but it always slips away. And then you start thinking, maybe the goldfish doesn't even want to be caught. I'm sure it doesn't. It would be better if she continued to swim in her bowl and do her fishy things. You do yours. So you're really not thinking of giving up on this, are you? No. I'll definitely achieve everything. I just can't figure out how. Relax. You've done everything you can. The results will come one way or another. Yeah, the results might not be what you expected, but the answer usually hits when you least expect it, like a bolt from the blue. You actually might be right. I almost forgot. I have something for you. That. Briefly met Chief yesterday. He said that he won't be able to come to the store tonight, but he made something for you and asked me to bring it to you. Oh, the talisman. It must be the good luck charm he promised to give me. Yeah, interesting little thing. But I try not to rely too much on signs. Well, most of the time. Oh, it smells nice too. Yeah, the scent's pretty good. No, my grandma wouldn't like it. Eucalyptus makes her feel uneasy. Well, I guess it's not for everyone. I'll put it on the counter anyway. Okay, now that that's done, I'll go play capsule toys before I head out. Let's see if Flack's on my side today. Wanna go with me? Sure. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what you get, boy. Let me see those pulls. I don't even know what I'm expecting, but let's do this. Master of Sam. Pretty common. Alright. Lady Chasing. Oh, I don't have that one. The common? Yeah. What am I doing here? This whole thing is just a waste of time. Hey, you ain't gonna tell me you that little bomb like this will make you give up? It won't, but I just want to see results. I know, I'm impatient. But it's so hard when you don't see the progress of your goal. We literally just talked about this. That's fair, but you know, my auntie used to say, some things or connections are invisible. You may not believe in a higher power or supernatural, somehow life balances everything out. I have noticed in this game, they have multiple times where the characters will go over the same thing. Because the choices are open-ended, in the cutscenes where, you know, like, you don't get a choice, but the developer really wants the character to say something, they will have the dialogue. But they will always have it in the section of the dialogue where you have open-ended choices. Obviously, they do this because, like, what if the player didn't choose that option? I really want them to, you know, that this is important to the story. You don't do it twice, though. You either don't put it in the multiple choice section and then only in the, you know, like mandatory section of the dialogue, or if you have it in the multiple choices one, have a little check that the game's like, okay, he knows about this. Let's not say it again in the mandatory section. You know, like skip ahead. If you were to quit what you're doing midway, you might be just one step away from a random stroke of luck that could change your life and bring about what you've been seeking. Alright, I see your point. I have another coin here, but should I just get another common toy? Golden Sam? Golden or gray? I already have that. It's a good one, isn't it? Well, to the truth, I do already have it in my collection, but this character first appeared in a Yujuki chapter that was similar to what you described. One where Earl Grey was stuck in a burning tea temple. When it seemed like everything was lost, he decided to persevere against all odds. And then, out of nowhere, Darjeeling came to the rescue, and that's how they met. Their meeting was a pure accident. One random event that could change everything, huh? Okay, Makoto, you win again. Oh, hail Makoto, the great and wise storekeeper. I'm serious. Your advice is always spot on. I should get to go. Once again, thank you for lifting my spirits. It's okay, Satoshi. Now go and deliver some orders. Bye-bye. So it's quiet now, like it's catching its breath after a long night. Auntie probably dealt with nights like this all the time. Stuck to her here, a tired for each day. Little things that ask for patience, not panic. Night I watched everyone shift in their own way. Naomi, choosing to write a book at last. Satoshi finding confidence he didn't think he had. And somewhere in all of that, I caught myself trying to do the same for you. As if I could bring you to this way onto kept you. Before the leaks and the subtle changes they came with the passing days. I'm reading so bad. But I see now, you're still that same old friend. The one who tests me, the one who keeps changing. No matter how gently I clean or patch things up, there's always a trace left behind. But maybe that's the point. But maybe that's the point. You don't need to be perfect. It's the little quirks that make who you are. Who you are. It's like the dialogue box is so big. Like on my screen, I have a 32-inch monitor. It's so big that my eyes don't have the entire text in front. Like I'm reading word for word almost. So I don't know what the phrase is saying. So I cannot coordinate the tone like of how I'm supposed to read. Does that make sense? Like if I do this, I can scrub everything spotless and pretend you're just like you used to be. But I can't tidy up, restock the shelves, and then you'll be yourself again. Not flawless, but alive. And while time can be turned back, what we can do is face the new day with dignity. See what I mean? Like I'm so close to the monitor that like my eyes cannot concentrate. Sometimes change creeps in quietly. No fanfare, no warning. It's like a river, carrying the new and leaving only memories on the shore. And you're like a paper boat rocking on its waves, wondering what to do when everything shifts. Drift with the current. I thought she was talking about me for a second. Fight against it or find another way. The store looks at me as if waiting for an answer, but I just stand at the counter. And the night stays silent. Okay, it's closed. Freaking finally. I can actually do what I'm supposed to do. I already see that this is not correct. So that's the promotion that we are running right now. Yeah. Weekdays after 8 p.m. 20% discount all Baba buns. Buy 3 salmon onigiris, get 1 for free. Wow. Heck yeah, 4 onigiris, bro. Dude, onigiris around me are so unbelievably expensive. €2 for a triangle of rice with some salmon in it. Ludicrous. What's up? Hope you have a great shift, Makoto. We've got a bit of arranging to do. The elderly folks asked to move Shinolu, Mr. Freshway, Laguna, Shimokilo higher on the household goods display. I have to reach on the bottom shelf. Maybe that's why they weren't selling well, right? Okay. And then I guess all this stuff can go down. Here we go. Put the paper plates on here. Tights on here. The pads. Cleaning gloves here. Yeah, I got some stuff to do here. Oh. Makoto, thank you so much for calling the repairman. He arrived at the beginning of the shift and fixed everything. I'll be sure to tell Hina how responsible you are. Yes. Mine. Eat it. Eat the chocolate. Get some coffee? Heck yeah. It's delicious. It's like a manga. You're not touching it. Okay. What is this? Nope. The case of the frozen onigiri has been cracked, and the mastermind behind it wasn't Charlie, but Toshinori. Looks like there's no more correct big waffles. I don't remember anyone buying them. Maybe that's why they were discontinued. No, then we don't have to order them. Thank you for placing the promotion materials. I picked it a bit and we sold everything off by noon. Already ordered more. Alright. What is this? We paste the barcodes on the Kikonian products so they can be put back on the shelves area in the respective shelves. Oh, well. Oh, also, yeah, let me grab these. No, actually, hold on. All the Kikonian. Oh, ah! I have 3. There we go. The ice cream goes into the thing. All the stuff that was at the top is at the bottom. One ice cream with let's open. Hello. I believe the store is all good. Oh my gosh, she needs my help right away. Brother, I just finished setting up stuff. What's up? Hello there. Finally fixed that front door. Yep. Seems like they repaired it during the day shift, so that's good news. To hear, actually, I have good news myself. I'm all done with my article. You said you needed help, bro. Have you read it yourself? Should be in the newest Iwata Shumban. No, not yet. We'll definitely make time for it. Hope it doesn't come off too pretentious. Make sure to read it. What about your book? Got any ideas? On wish, my boss called me this morning. He read the rough draft and liked it so much he already came up with 5 more ideas for the next articles. So I got my hands full. Hey, that's tomorrow Naomi's problem. Today, for celebrating, I'm going to buy something special. I mean, this calls for a little party. Sure does. Call me if you need any help. Lunarient face cream. It's new, okay. So while we were in the city, I thought maybe I could get it here. Well, I didn't get any new products like that, no. See, thanks. For delivery, ask about that. It's called delivery, I guess. Kyoshi, how can I help you? Yeah, I wanted to add something. Kukiri, crepe bar, and Lunariente face cream. Yeah, I can push ale, cocoa bag, Korea biscuit sandwich. Check out any of them. Cream. Anything else? Am I good? Should I get somewhere? What is it? Oh, sure. He did say to change it. A place that is not. Yeah. What do you think? Let me read this. Taiko cups, plates, and napkins. Give me some advice. Want some help? Celebrate turning my miracle, and I remember something from yesterday. When I was chatting, she gave me a recipe for a dish called Village Nengaku. What's this? The grilled tofu with miso sauce, but there's a bunch of other variations too. Oh my gosh. I'm clicking to go to the end of the thing, so I don't have to wait. Oh, there's a text log apparently. Oh. It's a secret ingredient. Mushrooms. Sour fruits. So you're not sure which way to go? Pretty much. I was hoping you might know something about getting Gaku. I recommend what to use. Let me take a look. Canned goods shop. Okay, let me put this down for a second. Hello, you awake? Yeah, I took a nap not long ago. You want to talk about something? On the customer says she's making village-style Dengaku tonight. She's not sure what makes it into so space. Is she talking about Satoshi's grandma by any chance? The one that half the village how to make Dengaku. She never gave the same recipe twice. How did you get it right? That's the thing. Anything goes with that dish. She's always used to say that the extra ingredient depends on the cook's mood. Feeling bright, cheerful, you go with mikan. Sweet, sunny. Makes us all feel spring. Like spring. If you're in one of those pensive, serious mood, you go umeboshi. Okay, mikan, for sure. Bold in the face of big changes, tamale. Okay. I mean, she's definitely bright, right? Because she's in a celebratory mood. Exactly me. Let's ask about the Snomi's mood. Like emotionally? Yeah, that's the thing you asked me about. I got the feeling you get before a big trip. You don't really know what's waiting for you, but your back's packed and the train's already pulling in. I'm thrilling. Feels like there's a cliff in front of me. I might as well jump and see what's at the bottom. Okay, so bold. Tamale. Yep. Which is the tomato one. No. I did not check this at all. Hey, because you were pressuring me, bro. What the heck is tamale? Ah, tamale. All right. Regal Ocean's tamale. Is that really what I think it is? Yeah, it'll give the sauce that deep ocean-rich flavor, like you've pulled the tide straight into the kitchen. That does sound enticing. Silky, brightly taste. You already see I would make the tofu glazed with miso and caramelized just enough to melt in your mouth. It feel even richer. I can't wait to try it for real. The way you describe makes me want to drop everything and try making the gakko myself. But if you do, there's something else. A secret Satoshi's grandmother whispered to me. The true magic of the daku lies in a few fleeting hours right after it's cooked. Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it. The real secret is to eat it right away. So the magic is in the timing. Yep. It's like a fleeting spell whispered through generations. Only then does the ordinary become extraordinary. Well, it's really a magical dish then. Yeah, can't wait to try it. So I thought that it's absolute best way to celebrate the publication of my article. Thanks for your help. Let's see if I need anything else and we'll have to check out. Okay. More plates. More plates. Honey, I took everything. Can you check me out? Girls, Naomi, I'm just one moment. Why is it calling me honey? Okay, the delivery is up there, but I'm checking a client out. 1 second. Do you hear that? Yeah, must be delivery. Should go get it first. I'm not in a rush. Okay, well, there you go. As long as she knows. Communication. Yeah, mark it. There we go. Are those paper plates? No. Are those paper plates? No. There's no way there's like one paper plate missing, right? No way, game? No way, game? So you're right, you finished with that? Yep, hold on. I man, the delivering fish cream you were looking for earlier just got delivered. Are you still interested? Of course! So I'm most pleased. I do a back delivery bus here to bring it to you. Can you wait? Yep. Delivery cream. Here's that cream you were looking for. All units, thank you so much. Let me bring these for you. Oh. There you go. Hope you enjoyed the experience here at the store. Bye. There you go. Thank you so much, Makoto. You've been a great help tonight. Can't wait to get home and start cooking the Dengaku. I mean, how it turns out, certainly will. You got yourself a Shobai Hangjo charm pouch. Is that? Mm-hmm. It's a type of omamori, you know, those little cloth charms you get at the shrines. But this one's all about business. Shobai Hanjo basically means prosperity in trade. Merchants, shop owners, and even freelancers sometimes keep one close. See them hanging in your shop's entrance, tucked by the register, or even inside wallets and bags. You know a lot of stuff. Of course I do. I've been writing these kind of articles for years now. I know lots of stuff. Just think how many books I could have written in that time. It was gifted to me. Huh? Why didn't the Gospels give it? It was very nice of him. I got a gift for you myself, you know. You don't have to. Don't worry. I have to thank you somehow. You helped me find my story after all. The omamori, though, a bit too much eucalyptus. It's pretty sharp scent. Guess some people might find it a bit much. Naomi's right. Maybe if it's too much for people, I wonder how pets would react. The chief said he always has a lucky charm by his side. Anyway, the article's finally done. You must be thrilled. I am, kind of. Feels good to have finished it, but at the same time, it's not. You know, I thought I'd feel satisfied, excited even, but instead of this strange emptiness, like life is moving on its own and I'm just along for the ride. That's a bit heavy. Yeah, tell me about it. It's silly, yeah, really. I should be celebrating, but I can't stop thinking about what comes next. My editor liked the draft so much that he's already given me ideas for 5 more articles. Should be happy, but because of that, my own projects, my book, will have to wait again. It's like waiting is the only thing I've been doing lately. And I don't know how I feel about that. Well, remember what Satoshi's grandmother told you about Dengaku? Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it. Because the real secret is to eat it right away. Exactly. Maybe that applies to more than just Dengaku, you know? You're right. If I keep waiting for the perfect moment, life will just keep passing me by. I should make a decision now. Thanks, Makoto. Somehow, talking to you makes these both feel less heavy. Glad I managed to help you before I leave. Wait, you're leaving? Yep, tomorrow's my last shift here. Definitely need to calm Biden. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, taxi left again. Let me call you a new one. That's okay. I specifically didn't ask to drive it your way. Got some things to think about. A big decision to make. Well, enjoy the evening then. And hey, no matter what you choose, make it a good story. Thanks, Mikado. See you tomorrow. Brrr. Heck yeah. That's everything. Well, the mama goes here. Oh, he's here again. Go to a store. Go to the back again now. I don't know who thought of this playing Captain in the shop, but that's just brilliant. They fit perfectly. I have a collection of Viterra Moon Castle figurine at home. Do you think I should bring them? Let's go Shinori 100%. Alright, let's gamble.
Gamble, 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 gamble.
Master Roybo. Ancient T3 Golem Roybo has guarded the way of tea for centuries. He hates blades but loves boxing. Often sparring while his tiny bird companion cheers him on. Together they've stood firm against the bitter tides of Rishira's army. I got it. I already have this. See, today was not a lucky day. Whoa. Bro came in and he's gone up. Nope, not a problem. Good, bro? They want to check him out. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm pressing you. Nice you. Sorry about yesterday. We had power outages. Thanks for letting me use a flashlight. It was really helpful. But then it disappeared so slowly. I was really worried at the moment, but you're here again. So that's good. Is he actually saving it? You good? Is that Pepper? Is he talking? Move it away. Oh, it's the eucalyptus, isn't it? I think I'm trying to figure out why Chief's cat doesn't get along with him. So sorry, let me put it somewhere else. Is this better? Oh, yeah, much better, thanks. Yeah, nice to hear your voice. Nice to finally hear your voice. I thought you actually couldn't speak. I guess you must have figured it out. Yes, it is me. Huh? Who? Me, the legendary Junkogawa, the everlasting prince himself. Huh? Sorry, have we met before? I don't really know who you are. Sure you've listened to my hits then? Hits? See? When I first came to the store, I figured you had no idea who I was. But then I wondered, what if you recognize me by my voice? So I thought, maybe if I keep quiet, then everything will be okay. Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a prisoner. I'm serving my time in prison. You really never listened to it? No. Oh, let me. Here it is. A file from my last tour. They're showing me his mugshots and talking about hits. Is he another war figure or something? What do I do? If you kindly check me out, I'll just be on my way. Let's forget this whole thing, alright? Okay. Put this product in a... Oh. So we're all out of bags. Let me get them real quick. These are hits. I can get it. Let's take them out. Let's check this later. Yeah, the bags are here. I know. I've known. It's been known. No way! It's you! What? Why is that? What is even happening right now? Can't believe it. It's actually you. Jun Kagawa. Oh. Grandma adores you. Both Fruity Kiss and Girl from Okinawa are the best romantic albums of all time. We all know the lines from your songs. Sunset Serenade, Enchanted Reverie, Gone, Roses Gone, Gentle Whispers of Affection. I love you, but you don't love me. A rendezvous, my love. I can't believe it. The real everlasting prince came to visit our little Konbini. Yeah, I'm very pleased. Glad you liked it. We haven't heard from you in so long. My grandma and I thought you had retired. I was just looking for inspiration for a new album, but in order to do that, I needed some quiet time. Stay in the shadows for a bit, you know? So all this time, you were coming up with a mysterious new album while hiding here? That's so cool! Indeed. But, I would be very careful if both of you, didn't tell anyone about me. At least until the day after tomorrow. Don't want to attract any more attention, you see. Of course! Though I've heard that the press would be willing to pay a hefty sum for any information about you. Oh, don't do this, Satoshi. Is this a flyer from your Prison of Love tour? Yeah, I have pockets full of these. You know, I'd be even happier to keep this little secret between us if you signed a couple of these flyers for me. Flyers, of course. So let me get my pen. Here you go. So we have a deal? Of course, sir, Mr. Prince. Sorry, will you be able to check me out now? Yeah, of course. Yeah, let me check you out. That. There you go, sir. Thank you very much. We are delighted to have you chosen us, sir. Live ever return. Peter Sharma-san! Not the opposite of that, because I forgot to say it. Well, I guess this is it then. If you excuse me, I'll have to go now. Thank you for understanding. Goodbye, Mr. Kugawa Prince. Sorry for the trouble. Bye-bye, Mr. Prince. Real Jun Kugawa. Can you imagine that? Yeah, give me all of this every night. But all this time, he acted very suspiciously. So you met him before? Yeah. I had no idea who he was because I never listened to his music. Oh, my hands are shaking. Can't believe it. The everlasting prince himself. Oh. You seem very excited, but don't you have goods to deliver? Yes. First I opened a business and now Jun Kugawa came to visit our convini. Can't believe it. A legend in the store. A real legend, you know? Sure you don't need any help with your orders? No. I get everything right now. Just feeling those stadiums. Yeah. And people have been pouring in today. Connection in the entertainment industry? No. Putting a new album, they maybe are meeting a store will have influence on it. No. Can I help you? No, get everything on now. Just have a lot of thoughts in my head. I just took a lot of kids, I need to convince them. A business owner would things through calmly. What? You stay here too long, you won't be able to deliver the goods and you'll let all your customers down. Then your whole dream of gathering the Yujiki masters may not become true. When I make it, I'll just speed up on the scooter. Sure you won't mix up the order? I know I mix things up. Don't worry, I'll put it all together myself. Maybe Junke get my grandma take us to a new concert? Boy. Usually sit down and think over all your ideas before you forget them. Meantime, I can get the old groceries myself. Groceries. You're right. You have to think this through. Here's the list. Some items are absolutely clear to get. They're at the top. The items at the bottom are optional. My client said to get them if they can. Okay, no worry. Okay. Soy sauce, yellow miso paste, rice. Chocolate shrooms and chocolate shrooms. Magazine about needlework. That one, but September. Yes, we should find the option. Dak kochi in a can, so it's in a can. What the heck is the dak kochi? And shimmy. Give you this item. An S. Nature now. Shinalu. Oh, cleaning powder. Okay. Oh, Shinalu, yeah. What is that kochi? New mascot. In a can, so can something. Fiancé, the steamed one thing. And this one is Korean too. Okay. Shinalu cleaning powder. And let's talk to my aunt. My auntie, Hina. Well, that's something. Dakchi in a can. Pretty sure we have it in store, but I have no idea what it actually is. Only one person is also calls it that. The lady who moved here from Korea. It took me forever to figure out. It's Tori Bites. And I was right. Chicken skewer. Okay. It's yakitori from the canned goods shop, right? Yeah, it is. Thank you very much. Saving. Ash. Check everything you need. Yep. You managed to find anything from my list. Perfect. Only one I need here. Alright, let me check me out then. Yeah. Are you gonna share the profits today, Satoshi? Has it changed? Thank you for shopping with us. Irashama-san. But the opposite. Well, is anything about fun for you? Well, certainly help me out, Makoto. I'm very grateful. Have you read the article? Actually, no, not yet. But today the whole town was telling me about it and congratulating me. That's what they told me. I described in a very cool sort of way in that article. Like, Naomi is a good writer after all. Definitely read it when you have time. I will. An article about me and a meeting with a legendary musician. All in the same day. I can't believe it. How did you like meeting your idol? Yeah, I'm still in shock. Such a meeting. I was wondering how much I could sell these flyers for. An autograph, they would probably cost a fortune. Are there any Prince fans among your clients? You understand that you're a genius. What do you mean? I can sell these flyers, yes, but what if I put in a flyer with every inKonbini delivery I do? The clients are all the women. They probably adore Prince just like my grandma. No, old ladies are. They spread the word about my delivery all over town before the day's even over. And they'll have even more clients. I don't think Joe would be happy about this. I built my entire business around this. It's exactly what I'll do. All managers is putting with ideas. So you have to deliver the goods to your clients though, right? Exactly. I'm going to deliver this quickly and then I'll head home. I already come up with a plan. I have to say, you're a real idea generator. Thank you so much. Definitely the best clerk I ever met. Seriously. There are all sorts of people working here, but you're just like Ina. That's so. Thank you. Okay, let's stop thanking each other right now. I'll go play Capture Toy Machine first. Of course, you will always find time to play Capture Toys. That's Satoshi. I'm gonna read this article. Oh boy. The boy who delivered. In a village where time moves slowly, morning arrives. Suddenly, the roar of a scooter pierces the morning silence. A lone boy wearing a bucket hat tied with a string and slips over socks. His name is Satoshi Sujimori. He's 12. And with the first ray of sunlight, he races on his scooter towards the store. After all, he has an urgent delivery to make. Satoshi isn't just a delivery boy, he's a dreamer. Aiming to complete a collection of your Jerky Masters figurines. Every coin he earns from deliveries goes straight into the Capture Toy machine, where he hunts for rare figures from the collection. When I asked them if he delivered groceries to the elderly in the village just for the toys, Satoshi just smiled and showed me delivery schedule for the whole week. That's when I realized there was more behind the childlike smile. In a village where time moves slowly, the stars speak to those willing to listen. Satoshi doesn't just listen, he acts. As Satoshi's manager, and his grandmother puts it, his delivery aren't just bread and milk, the warmth he brings into the people's homes. So, in a place that seems so quiet, this boy sparks inspiration. His energy blooms like the flowers outside a lonely convenience store, simply radiant. But is he truly an exception? Meeting this young genius made me pause and reflect. I remember my own childhood, the villagers I once knew. There was fire in them too. Peering through the haze of my memories, I began to understand. In every corner, no matter how far from the city, dreamers are hiding. Children's running along paths, grandmothers keeping their stories alive. Inside each of them lives a Satoshi, ready to awaken in the stars. My head is like so heavy, and every time I move, it feels like my whole brain needs to like settle for a second. I know what's happening. Villagers may seem asleep, but they are full of quiet wonders. Cities, they have no idea how many talents like this exist here, but they do. They're just waiting for their moment, ready to change the world and light up new dreams. Oh, that's a nice article. Let's see it. Let's go. Gamble. Gamble. What am I? Not to come proud, so very much information. I know, I like it. Golden Roy Ball! Oh, I don't have that one. Thinking of my thoughts. But that toy, Makoto, you don't even comprehend how cool that one is. From your Jockey Knights, Darjeeling. Have you heard of it? No. Jockey HQ was destroyed, but in the next chapter it was only rebuilt and we never knew why. Later, the Jockey Masters Volume 11, they revealed that it was Darjeeling who rebuilt the base thanks to cosplay building skills. Natural building stuff. Well, he seems to save everybody. Keep mentioning him all the time. Huh? Guess you're right. Never noticed that before. Last attempt. Ah. It's rare. Very first Jockey Master toy I ever won. Visual Sears Darjeeling was always the butt of a joke. His passion for cosplay was always the source of ridicule. That's why I gravitated towards Sam. A great leader, no flaws, nothing. Now I better think about it. Darjeeling is so much better, am I right? Yeah. Isn't what you told me earlier? He's quite a creative one. Yeah. Maybe I was analyzing the wrong guy. Delivery! I forgot about it. I'm gonna run. Bye. Is there a new guy coming in? Oh, that was the end of it. I guess Chief is coming? inKonbini! inKonbini. And it's Chief. I knew it. Because it's like closing all the storylines. Probably tomorrow's like my aunt coming in. Chief. I don't believe what happened. The guy who seemed suspicious, he came into the store, reacted to your talisman, and then it turned out he was a musician and... So he wasn't a criminal? No. That would to be a famous... Wait, never mind. It was not what I thought it would be. But you did himself, and you believed him? So she confirmed everything. He came to the store and recognized that mysterious man as the singer. The most important thing is that your talisman worked. Of course! She wouldn't steer you wrong. Well then, glad to hear it. And he sneezed when he got close to that lucky charm I made, just like my clients did, huh? Let me give you back that talisman. I won't need it anymore. I'm leaving tomorrow anyway. Oh, you're leaving? Seriously? Could've gotten so used to you. Yeah, tomorrow's my last shift. I've gotten very used to you too, Chief. Well, you're not living forever. This little town, of course, will always be waiting for you. And even more so, this talisman I gave you will provide good luck wherever you go. Thank you so much, Chief. I'll get some stuff for myself, and then we'll talk more, okay? Okay, call me if you need anything. Aww. It's gonna be sad. I'm getting used to, like... You know? Also, someone read the notebook here. I didn't read it. Brother, where are you? You like your cap. Looks good on you. Thank you. Makes me feel like a real convenience worker. No, 20 years ago, it was much more common to see clerks with hats like these. Guess rules were more strict then. Actually, I see why they dropped the requirements for to wear hats. Even though it looks good, it's actually very hot and uncomfortable to work wearing this. That's all. Well, you don't have to wear this. Even though it's not very comfortable, I'd still prefer to wear it this. Do you want to ask something else? Oh yeah, right. You know, I've been hearing a lot about frozen food lately. Ads keep popping up everywhere. You looking for something specific? Thing is, I've barely tried any. Instant ramen's been my go-to forever. Maybe it's time to mix it up? Like in a bold culinary cruise adventure? Yeah, something like that. My preference? I want something hearty, but I'm not sure. Maybe less than 300 in price. Frozen and budget friendly. Hearty and budget friendly. So really, the dumplings. Yep. Pork or meat and vegetables? Tender pork. Ah, it's gotta be the pork. Pork is great. How about this? You also dumplings? Now you're speaking my language. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. And if you do like that little skirt thing, you know, like with water and flour, this could turn an ordinary dinner into a small celebration. I'm glad you like it, Chief. She makes it cheerful today. Well, it's because I knew that you'd find exactly what I needed. The fortune said so. It's going to be just perfect. That's what it said. Good to hear, but what if the fortune would have said otherwise? Then I stayed at home and prepared for the worst. But wouldn't it mean that you only have a good day if the fortune says so? Can't you just have a good day without it? I never thought about it. Well, I guess that's how it is. Even though today's supposed to be great, it actually started with my car breaking down. I was actually going to ask you about that. I didn't see your key truck that's outside. Your K truck, I guess? Yeah, I just refused to start out of nowhere. How are you getting home then? Hope your frozen food doesn't thaw. Don't worry about a mind lives nearby. Instead, give me a lift. As for today's fortune, well, maybe it's for the best. Car broke down, so what? At least I got a nice walk out of it. Maybe it's a sign I should walk more. Well, maybe it is. Read a notebook. Alrighty, on. Just put them out. Okay. Wait, do I have to do that? Energy drink, expensive dog food, more squid, and tori bite yakitori. Oh, shoot. So we're close soon. Honestly, maybe that's for the best. She hasn't been taking care of herself these past months. But what do these changes mean for me? Guess it's time to take a risk. I move to the big city and finally sign up for those voice acting courses. You're calm your life. Oh. Yep, I'll ring you up in a sec. Well done. Thought about putting it randomly, but this looks better. No. There we go. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Yeah, camera. Here you go, Chief. Thank you for helping out, Makoto. Really appreciate it. I want to ask you something. Yep, it's open your mind. Luck rituals. Sure, luck. The lucky charm I brought you isn't working for you? Nah, it just works fine. Okay, maybe you know other ways I can see my channel winning rare capsule toys? Maybe you know some other rituals too? Call all your friends. Make a phone call? Well, 100 times, yeah. That could be interpreted like that. An old saying goes, when the wind blows, there are not many kites. The more voices you hear, the clearer your path becomes. Some people I know over the phone can help me make the right choice, can increase my chances of winning rare capsules? Possibly. Can I try? Thank you. Spoken to Auntie recently, and she told me that she thinks about closing the store for good. Oh, she finally told you. How about that? Yeah. To be honest, that's why we had a little argument of ours. She wanted me to close the. She didn't want to close the store, kept saying it was time for her to take a break. I've told her many times it is time for her to rest. She didn't listen and only talked about the store and how important it is to her. That's what your argument was about? Well, actually, I came to her to borrow money. Yeah, that's probably why. See, to me, she seems to be stuck in the past. I think it's tough for her to let go of something. But there are things that cannot be changed. That will happen no matter what. If you don't accept them, you can miss out on your whole life. I think she's coming back soon. Maybe you guys can finally make it up to each other. I think so too. We've known each other for 10 years. Now, there's only a few things in life that one can watch endlessly. How water flows, the fire burns. True, man. Like watching water, not so much. But like when you're on a campfire, you know, like a fire around with people around, man, looking at that fire burn, I could stare for hours. I don't know what it is. Now, Hina rushes around the store giving orders. I give a lot to see that last one again. Yeah, me too. You know, they talk about Hina in the store possibly closing down. Makes me crave that famous honki chiki. Love to eat that. Oh, that has to be cooked. Our roller grill is always empty at night. So no one's ever shown me how to cook the chicken. I don't really know how to do it. No big deal. Over the last 10 years, I've watched Hina cook chicken more times than I can count. I'll teach you how, and we'll cook it together, me and you. Yeah, what should I do? Well, we need some frozen honki chiki. Can you please get it for me? That chicken is usually in the storage room's freezer. Okay, let me take a look. Let's grab it. Okie chicky. There you go. Excellent. Now all we need is cooking oil. Should be near the register. Yeah, I know what it is. I was thinking. I was wondering. First thing is to put the chunky chicken in frozen. Don't just mess with the coating. You put it in oil, lots of it. And then it's all about the patience. Don't poke it. Don't flip it soon. Let the breading turn that perfect golden brown. Sounds easier than I thought. Wow, sounds it. All that cooking makes me a little nostalgic. You know, I've had some great times here with Ina. She always teased me about my paying for signs and fortunes. People think I've always believed them, but that's not true. When did your obsession with sign talismans start? See, when I was young, I didn't care for charms or fate, though my whole family used them. And one day I got a fortune saying everything would go wrong. I panicked, bought a bunch of charms. Nothing bad happened. I was so relieved. So what got you into it? Not exactly. Years later, I opened business in another town. For some reason I had no charms then. The signs all said keep going, while everyone around me warned to close. Overnight, the whole thing collapsed. Blaming it on not having charms. Since then, I've relied on them completely. You say that according to Fortune's Day was supposed to be good, and yet your car broke down. Well, if you look at it that way, then yes, my car breaking down could be a bad sign. But on the other hand, the universe may be guiding me in the right direction. Maybe it's for the better. But according to that logic, you can interpret everything to match what the fortune said. Otherwise, any failure can be excused as the sign said so. That way, you only take action when the fate gives you permission. And you're right. I guess it makes sense. I think that deep down, I always knew it. But I was afraid to admit it. Afraid to act on my own. It's just so much easier to always lean on the signs. You know what? This honky chick is ready. Let me turn off this fryer and why don't we go try it together? Second piece is for you. Oh, thank you. I'd love to try it. Oh, that's what they are. It's like a hot pocket of chicken. Let the feast begin. Ah, good. Oh, that really hits the spot. Yes. Oh, good. This chicken is perfect. Crispy, juicy, just as if Ina would have done it herself. But if she really does close the store, what will I do? No more chicken just down the street. I have to go all the way across town to get it. Chief, don't be sad. I'm sure you'll be able to eat this honky chicky somewhere else. You know, I've been thinking about what we talked about earlier. Maybe I really have been relying on too much on signs. The fortune said today would be perfect. Everything going just right. Let's test it one final time. If even a single thing goes wrong, I'm done trusting anyone's predictions. And I'm putting all my charms away for good. Now you're looking for a sign that would make you stop looking for signs? Huh? Oh boy. I got on fire. We're turning the fire off. I turned it off myself. What should we do? Maybe burn out on its own? The panic young lady, I've got this. I think there's a firefighter, so I know what to do. That little fire has no chances. Please bring me a fire extinguisher. There should be one right near the entrance. I want it. Yep. Why are fire extinguishers in like a little plate? What are you doing, Chief? Oh, missed a little. Where'd you get you this time? Oh, that's the wrong kind. Okay, let me know. Yeah, okay. I just didn't do it right. Well, that's kind of show. Oh, tell me about it. You alright? I'm fine. It was like I walked through a yakitori grill, but fine. Thanks for asking. We should probably let Auntie know about this. I'll do it. Looks like I've finally found a good reason to call her. Could wait for that conversation to happen. You mean to patch things up anyway, you know? What better icebreaker than, hey, you like smoked food, right? All your chickens now smoke too. But on the bright side, have you finally got yourself a real sign? Yep, heard you loud and clear, universe. No more relying on charms and signs. Although, if you want to send me a message next time, maybe you could skip the whole blowing things up part. Alright, Let's clean this up before the morning shift arrives. Wouldn't want to ruin their first impression, would we? No, we don't, Chief. No, we don't. Today I realized something important. We don't get to choose when our favorite product disappears from shelves, or when the car that always started suddenly breaks down. Some things just happen to us, but there are also things we can shape. What to make Dengaku out of, whether to light a fire under an old dream, to be a passenger or the captain in this endless current of change. Life isn't only about what the river carries away. After all, even a paper boat can be the start of a great journey. And only you can decide when to set it afloat. Saturday, August 28th, 1993. Some might say that a community worker... Oh no. But that thing has the I put in. That means that the thing has done the thing has been done. Some might say that a community worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. Okay. Well, now I know. Maybe they just haven't looked close enough. I came here thinking I'd be stuck, just filling in, just passing time. But this place, this strange little inKonbini, surprised me. I didn't expect to care, I didn't expect to change. And yet here I am, not just standing behind the counter. Well, finally understanding why. Alright, one last night. Let's make this one count. Let's do it. I think you're not here for me. Oh. Hold on. What's my hat? Oh, crap. My hat. We noticed how much you like wearing hats, so we wanted to give you a little parting gift. Signature Hokey Pokey cap is all yours. We hope it will remind you fondly of the time you spent here. Shift your friends on the digital. Ah, heck yeah. On behalf of everyone at our humble establishment, I want to extend my deepest gratitude for your invaluable assistance during this past week. Your effort and support played a crucial role in success, a very special endeavor we recently undertook. I'm delighted to share that the remarkable event has even been featured in the national newspaper. Serve dedication and shared purpose. One I hope you'll enjoy reading. Thank you again for being a part of something meaningful. Mr. Takahashi, owner. I thought Ankina was the owner. What? Why is this always open? Honey, we need to start selling out the remaining apps. Please put them on the special display. Tokyo Pop, Englishman biscuits. Yeah. Oh, the Jane goodbye. Does it say we're gonna miss you, Makoto? Because if you said 2, right? I never met them, but somehow I feel that I got to know these people. Isn't that strange? I definitely did not find all of the friggin' the notepads, notebooks. I'm really going to miss these guys, that's for sure. Second night is filled in, so the wish must have come true. I wonder what that was. Usually write it on the back of, or maybe underneath. Oh. May my life be full and peaceful, Hina. Oh, now she really has it. Daruma, there you go. Isn't just complete, feels whole, just like her. Ah, cute. Cute as heck. But this here. You want Tory bites that bad? Here. Freaking stop. Noodles. Why is this stuff all messed up? Yeah, food, cat food. Okay. I also need to put in the... Hello. Let's open the store one last time. What do I need to put on the store? On the shelf? Tokyo Pop and Englishman biscuits. Okay. There you go. You can peruse around, my boy. There you go. Special sale. Since morning I couldn't get our last conversation out of my head. How did she know my name? In the end, I made up my mind. On the way to the store, I bought a bouquet of sunflowers, placed it at the register. I wanted to give it to Yumi if she happened to stop by. The shift dragged on and she didn't come. But eventually she did. A little flustered, but in a good mood. As soon as we started talking, she suddenly admitted she never even liked banana poke. Yumi said she kept buying banana poke because one time she saw me recommend it to another customer. She wanted me to talk to her too. I didn't know what to say. I had to confess that I'd been pretending as well because I'm not Charlie. What? I told her my real name is Tomo. You just smiled. I know. Turns out a few weeks ago she found my notepad and accidentally saw the name on the cover. Then I remembered the sunflowers and handed it to her. And she pulled out a postcard. A postcard for me. She said she wanted to secretly leave it at the register, but got too shy. We laughed about how both of us had been pretending to be someone else this whole time. Before heading out, she suggested leaving some of the flowers here. This is exactly where they belong. I nodded. When she left, it suddenly became very quiet and warm inside. The evening passed surprisingly peacefully. Sometimes I caught myself just standing and staring at the postcard. It stayed at the register, beside the flowers. I opened it, and inside was an origami swan. Warmth spread through my whole body. I knew exactly who that origami was meant for. Definitely not for Charlie. I took off my badge, wrote my real name on the back, and slid it in again. Tomo. I think I finally became myself again. My boy Charlie! My boy Charlie did it! He did it! He did it! Oh, sunflowers make the soul feel even cozier. Oh. You can do anything I want, you can check me out now. Okay, first of all, you can check me out, chill out. Whoop. I'm coming, Yashabata! I forgot to say. Ooh, smiley face. What's up? Looks like you're set. Let me do the rest. Let me. Thank you very much. Here are your products. I hope we found everything that you wanted. Thank you very much. You know, I'm leaving today, but before I go, I wanted to share something with you. What's up? Do you mind if I take the food that I bought out and sit at the table? No, no mind. Let me help you bring everything over. You know, bento wasn't my first choice here. I was used to getting something else. Like sashimi, like caviar, lobster. Basic food that I ate after the stage performances. But somehow, I didn't find anything like that in the store. Right. Yeah, we just ran out. Sorry, everyone in town is bought black caviar. I was gone just before you came. Ah, I see. You get the joke, you know. So you decided to get bento instead? The delicious bento. Well, that's the thing. When I didn't find what I was looking for, I remember the times before I got famous. I was just a small boy from Daegu. I used to go to this local convenience store where grandma would buy me bento. In Korean, we called it dosirak. Okay. Stage was all my life since the age of 17, and I almost forgot the life I used to live before. Isn't it strange? This seems to be a common thing for the children who got famous early. I only thought of that because I couldn't find anything else to eat in the store. Then I recalled this bento I used to eat, and all the memories came back. Anyway, thank you for getting these for me. It was quite an experience for me trying the bento again. Very inspirational. A pleasure. Seems like my whole life here changed because of the store. I think we were supposed to grab the bento for him, and the game didn't clue us in on that, or didn't like tell us to do that. It opened me up to so many small, beautiful moments I'd never noticed before. Like that ice cream he brought me one time. Oh, there you go. Not a big fan of ice cream, but I decided to try it anyway, and the moment I took a bite, something just clicked. How am I so good? No, just kidding. The game probably just has the same for like everything, right? I sat on the bench near the place I'm staying at, watching the sun set behind the hills, an ice cream in hand. For the first time in what felt like years, I felt so alive. No cameras, no stage lights, no fans, just me and the fleeting sweetness of that ice cream, reminding me that life is made up of these tiny melting moments. Makoto, you wouldn't believe it, but that day gave me something I hadn't felt in years. Peace. I had no idea you experienced any of this. To me, you are a silent customer. I never could have imagined all these things happened because of you coming to the store. If I hadn't kept quiet that day, I would never have tried anything new. I would never have experienced the flavors that had sunk so deep into my soul. Why are you going to the storage room? Oh, sorry. I just saw the staff only sign and I automatically went in because it's usually where I hang out before I have done my concerts. You probably rarely visit convenience stores, right? Yeah, that's true. Last time I went into inKonbini was probably my childhood. Was it really that long ago? Why did you have a flashlight on you? It must have looked suspicious. A little. What are the odds? You weren't secretly tipped off by power company, were you? No, nothing like that. Truth is, I've been carrying one for years. Why? Back on stage during the big tours, I often use a flashlight in the shows. It became a kind of ritual. The audience would wait for that one moment when I lit up the dark with a beam, and everyone would cheer. You're still carrying it around with you? Well, it's more like a lucky charm for me now. It's just comforting. A little piece of the stage that I can take with me anywhere. Plus, you never know when a bit of light will come in handy. Well, the other night, it really helped us. I guess it was worth carrying around. Guess it wasn't completely useless off stage after all. Looks like you being silent in this store paid off in a big way. You're right. I became a star at a very young age. Always in the spotlight. Always the one speaking. But here in your store, perhaps for the first time in my life, I had to be the one who listened. The silence of every night. I tried so many new things. And then she opened up to me. inKonbini's melody. What? A symphony of kindness, flavor, and gentle scents. It's faint, but it's there. And I feel like I'm just about to catch it. To give it shape through strings. I think I have an idea of what it could sound like. I'd like to have a minute to myself to try and catch it, if that's okay with you. Oh, yeah, of course. There's some stuff around the store for now. Someone else will probably come by. It's the main theme! Chief, don't come in. Chief. I hate you. Oh, what is that? Also, wasn't there like a post-it for me here? Oh, yeah. I didn't hear clearly accidentally, but put return in sale. Could you please return it? What? What's up? Hello, how you doing? Well, I good that I caught you. I work here all night. Came especially early to say goodbye. You're leaving today, aren't you? You remembered? Yes, today's indeed my last day here. Great. Actually wanted to share what happened. But I see they should have a customer there. Don't worry, I already rang him up. He's carrying a guitar and he looks familiar too. Should probably go say hello. Probably not the best moment. He's kind of off in his own world right now. Know that feeling? I better not disturb him then. Anyway, you wanted to share something with me? Alright. You see, I thought about what you said yesterday. I really relied too much on signs of fate. Well, I'm glad you thought that through. Well, I made a decision and I already started acting. To begin with, I put aside all my talismans and decided to visit one client who hadn't bought goods from me for 2 weeks. At first, he wasn't particularly happy to see me, but then we got to talking, and in the end, he bought a whole bunch of stuff from me. He must have felt that something had changed. Apparently so. It's actually more, but first, I wanted you to help me with something. I'll be happy to help. What can I do you for? I had this idea, you see? If I could bring one client back just being myself, why not gather everyone for something fun? So I decided to throw a little party. Food, drinks, music, the whole deal. Show people that Matsuda's treasury is alive and kicking. Sounds ambitious? Maybe, but I've got the money now, and my buddy already promised to bring some food. The classic, I got money, so I'm going to spend it all. All I need now is drinks, and lots of them. I need 40 drinks, at least 4 different kinds. Sodas, juices, teas, maybe even some of those ready-to-drink coffees. Basically, the more variety, the better. You able to get some from me? 40 different drinks? No problem. You can count on you? You have to pick them up for yourself, though. I can't carry all that. Just bring them to register, box them up, and I'll take it from there. Yeah. 40 drinks of 4 different kinds. Well, that's why we have so many freaking... Does 4 different kinds include, like, coffee? Just coffee as in the coffee? I even have 40 drinks? Oh, it says at least 4 different kinds. Okay. So I can put, like... half of this back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5. Yep. Then I can get. I mean, someone's gonna drink the water. Someone doesn't like, right? 6. So that's 5, 5, 5. I'm gonna give all of the coffee. Am I though? Know what I mean? 5, 5, 5. That's 10, 20, 25. I'm gonna give you this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's what? 30? 10, 20, 30. So I need 5 more and 5 more. I guess beer, right? Gotta have beer. So we got water, soda, coffee, beer. Water, soda, coffee, beer. That's 3 kinds. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. What do you think this will do? There's only 38 different kinds here. What? Oh, I got 4 of those. Yeah, perfect. Exactly what I had in mind for the party. There's the right mix of drinks and plenty for everyone. Great job. Now, would you please put it in the back on the register? It looks heavy. I think I can carry myself. Yeah. And don't put it in a bag. I'm afraid that poor thing might not make it. Coach Chief, I'll get this box to check out. Yeah. Let me check you out, Chief Beef. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna be doing this 40 times? Oh, buddy. Well. We're here for the long haul. It's bound to be a success. Now I think I'll have a right assignment to these treasures. Here you go. Hope everything is for your satisfaction. All done. Everything's scanned and neatly packed into the box. Thank you, dear. This box looks heavier than I thought. So way I can carry it myself. Could you help me load it into the truck? Of course, Chief Beef. Pull around the back to the store now. Please meet me there. Now, is there like a surprise for me? In the truck? I just noticed what I did with the milk. That's a small cow. There I am, sitting with the box outside on my last day. I'm going to miss this. I did it way too fast. But hey, they animated it before you even opened the door. Alright. Now can you please put that box in the back of my truck? Of course, Chief. Let me do that for you. I get to go outside? No. With this box here. Thanks time for the help, Makoto. With all these drinks loaded up, the party is bound to be a success. And of course, you're invited too. Me? Really? Of course, if it weren't for you, I don't think I'd have the courage to make half the decisions I made lately. Speaking of changes, something else happened that I wanted to tell you about. I did business with that customer. I came home, and who do you think was there to greet me? My aunt. And Nina? I wish, but no, it was actually Mimi, how the cat. She came up, carefully sniffed me, and then started rubbing against my legs. It's so cute. She purred next to me all evening while I was cooking. Can you imagine? I missed this so much. It's because I got rid of the charm with eucalyptus in it. Looks like Mimi's back to being her sweet self around you. I'm glad you and Mimi finally get along, Chief. Now about me, how are you? Will you miss this place? Yeah. Even though I've only been here for a week, I've gotten so used to this place and the customers. I'm going to miss you all very much. Ah, you really breathed new life into this place. Now, you made a good clerk. I'd even say that you're the best clerk this store has ever seen in a while. Thank you. I'm very pleased to hear that. Well, if you decide to come back, you are always welcome here. By the way, how did your call with Auntie yesterday go? We had a very pleasant conversation. Well, at first I had to tell her about the fire, and she was mad about it. And she was mad as hell. She was mad as hell. But after that, we kind of met up. I asked her when she's coming back, and then I went to see her. Oh, so you guys actually did meet? Yeah. When I went to the station yesterday, there she was. Stepping off the train right in front of me. Something got stuck in my throat. I swear, I feel like the whole world had lined up that moment just for us. Sounds magical. Exactly. For a second, I felt like fate itself had set the stage. But now I know. It wasn't talismans. It wasn't luck. It was me reaching out, asking, being there at the right time. And somehow, they made it even more special. You know, we'll make a great couple. Think so? Actually, something else happened on our way back. Gave her a ride to the store, and then she came back with a postcard in an envelope. She said that there was something very important for both of us inside. Now I'm afraid to even open it. Is it the thing? The crane? Be sure to open this envelope. I feel that there's something very good in there. Yeah, somehow I have the feeling. I'm missing some context here because Otomo and that Yumi also did it. What is the significance of paper crane? The paper crane is one of the most powerful symbols of fidelity and lifelong partnership. Traditionally, the bride would fold... Oh, okay, so maybe this is what it is. Traditionally, the bride would fold 1,000 cranes herself to demonstrate her patience, commitment, and dedication to the upcoming marriage. I wonder if that's what it is. For couples, writing names on the paper before folding is a way to intertwine their identities into the prayer. It combines like the names to become one in their journey. Okay, so that's cool. It's true. It's AI. It's like it could be like total lies. By the way, she also asked for you to call her when you're done with your shift. Oh, thank you. Well, I should go grab something tasty for breakfast. Feels like the right way to celebrate my luck finally turning around. All right, you do that. It's gambling time. Actually, before we do this, the freaking kid. Oh. That thing is so freaking loud. Oh. The kid came in, I cannot play, but also we have to do something. Oh, what? It's even better that way. What? Oh, the boss isn't forward? No, that's more like it. Finally, I can read them without squinting. Brother, you couldn't read a box that was forward the first day. You had to make me do it. But yeah, you do your thing. Do I need to talk to you? Yep. Hi, Makuto. Hello. Back for more goods? Yeah, I hope I can carry them all. I need a sidecar scooter soon. So the poster ID actually worked? How many clients do you have now? I was having around 20. What? Yeah, I what you said yesterday about my clients being possible June fans. It was like a bomb went off in my head. Ideas started flowing one after the other. Let's sell. What kind of ideas? Well, while I was on my way to the clients, I decided to include the flyer signed by June as a little bonus for their orders. Now the whole town ended up talking about how Toshi's delivery service. So I decided that the gentleman sitting over there would now be the face of my brand. Did you tell me about it? Not yet. When June supports so many businesses, I totally forgot about that. I bought him a stack of my posters, and I'm planning to get them all signed. Well, sounds great, but he seems lost in thought over there. Do you hear him strumming the guitar? He's probably writing his next hit. Well, in that case, I should disturb me from now. There's some stuff I need to get for my clients anyway. Right, call me if you need anything. Also, I love that it's still burned back there. Oh, hi there. Hello, Mr. Kagawa, if you don't mind. Did he go to the back? Oh no. I saw him. Thought I saw him go to the back. Don't you go to the back? I feel like everyone is gonna be here today. So Matsuda, how are you doing? Please let me go out. Yes! Time machine. Gamble. 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 I need the golden Sam. I need the golden Sam. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. No. Lady Chasen! Carved from a single stalk of bamboo, Lady Chasen once belonged to a monk who whisked tea with unmatched devotion. In storms, it rattles on its own, echoing chants from another age. Some say its rhythm is the heartbeat of a forgotten master. Golden Darling! At your Jockey HQ, he saw Sam stumble under pressure. Without hesitation, he stepped forward, his scales shining with golden light. The ocean's power awakened him, and he became the shield of the masters. Limited edition. I'm not gonna get the golden exam. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I've already had it. It is what it is. I was finally in the right spot. No, it's in the same spot I was before. Oh, as in like in the dairy. Yeah. I got all the golden ones except Azam. Ah. I literally got... Okay. I got all of them, I'm pretty sure. Except the golden Assam, which, you know what? Hey, makes sense. You know what I mean? It's the rarest one. Can't win them all. Can you please help me? Yes. Also help? Yeah, I did. Remember the customer wanted sweet canned goods? Yeah. She loved that Munoz Mikan Mandarin. You picked it for her last time? Well, you mean Mikan Mandarin Orange? Yeah. Show me they remind me of the mandarins her father used to bring home in winter. We sit around the heater, peeling them slowly and enjoying the warm citrusy smell filling the room. Warm mandarin. But she liked it. It's nice when food carries memories like that. Yeah. I was asking for another compensation. Yeah, okay, another canned good. Chocolatey, a sweet red bean treat. I'm speaking to something. Chocolate or sweet red bean? The picket plum. Oh yeah, definitely that one. Atsuki! That's those red beans. Yeah, I thought they are sweet and easy to chew too. Sweet? It's an understatement. I'm a sweet tooth myself, kind of, but these are too sweet even for me. Oh, should I look for something that's sweet? No! My grandma eats sweet Atsuki all the time. I bet the client would be very happy with your recommendation. Well, right then, Atsuki it is. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm the best. I'm all finished. Can you check me out now? Yep. This is a card for 20 people. There you go. Thank you for coming. Here you go, Satoshi. Thank you. By the way, I heard something about a fire in the store. Oh, I guess news travels fast around here. There's only that one dark spot at the register. Thought half the place would have burned down. No, luckily Chief was with me at the moment. He stepped in and put it just in time. Luckily, he's the one that it wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Oh, Mr. Matsuda really is incredible. He made the fire happen. He knows everything like it's nothing. Yeah, he's one of a kind. I wanted to thank you for something, but you did a lot, Makoto. You did more than you think. When I needed your help, you were always there. You helped me find every product my clients needed, even though I'm not about to get ones. And thanks to this, now I know what a good business partner requires. A great partner. Someone who you can trust. Someone smarter than you who can help you no matter what. And for me, that partner was you. Come on now, I was just doing my job. With everything I learned from you, I finally made a decision. Once I finish school, I'm going to move to a bigger city and open a worldwide convenient delivery chain. It's gonna make an app. Pretty made up my mind. At first, the vision was just a silly idea to earn some quick cash by capture toys. Now I'm sure delivery is the future of retail. When the dreams become successful, I get very engaged. But 12? Satoshi, it's just an honor to have met you. Don't worry, I'll never forget what you did for me. If you need a job, give me Satoshi's delivery concierge. Really, concierge? If you'll pardon my Italian. He was talking Italian. That's overwhelming, actually. Thank you, Satoshi, for all the kind words and for your offer. Welcome. Well, that's it. I can finally go play. It's your collection, by the way. Did you manage to find Golden Assam? The many clients you should get in no time. Ah, Golden Assam. You know, thanks to our conversation yesterday, I finally realized I don't need Golden Assam. But Golden Assam was your dream, wasn't it? Yeah, but here's the catch. Once I get it, I won't be able to want to collect it anymore. And then the dream disappears. Well, that's also true. Ah, the thrill of the chase is sweeter than the moment you actually get it. Unless you've been chasing that card for like years. And then you really want to get it. I still like Darjeeling better anyway. Darjeeling. It was only through talking to you that I can understand that. As for Sam, I just enjoy the fact that I can get it. The one day I will. I like the spirit of adventure, the desire to collect it. I see. It's actually really nice. You've come to enjoy the hunt itself. You're exactly right. I want to really enjoy this fleeting moment. Hello? Game? Well, I still haven't won it yet, but I'm about to do it. Yeah, enjoyed it enough. I want to play again. And this time I have to win. Did he say something like scary? I mean, like important? And Makoto was like, you said, go to this diamond coming for you! Oh, I enjoyed the fleeting moment enough. It's time to play again. This time I have to win. Is bro still buying stuff? Bro, you've been trying to get breakfast. It's like 10 a.m. in the morning. Oh, there's the fourth one. The journalist. Hirashima-san! Mr. Toshi, you're leaving already? Okay. Hello, no, I'm still playing. Catch up with you in a bit, okay? Sure. We made national news yesterday. You'll be on TV soon, Satoshi. Alright, in the quiet hours of the night, while most of us were asleep, something extraordinary was unfolding in the nearby little town. For weeks, Mr. Takahashi, the reserved owner of a local eatery, had been quietly stocking up on supplies and perfecting a recipe. His goal to break a world record by crafting the largest onigiri ever made. Why onigiri, you ask, is a symbol of care. Simple, nourishing, and something everyone can share. And that's exactly what he intends to do. Once the record-breaking rice bowl is unveiled, it will be divided and sent to children in a nearby orphanage. A gesture of kindness and as heartwarming as the onigiri itself. But it wasn't just rice and seaweed that brought this dream to life. Mrs. Takahashi needed gallons of soy sauce to marinate and flavor the fillings. An unexpected twist that turned local konbini into a bustling hub of activity. Employees worked late to pack bottles, and neighbors lent a hand wherever they could. For Mr. Takahashi, it wasn't about, oh, so that's why we needed so much soy sauce. Recognition, but about proving that even the smallest place can leave a big mark on the world. Its record-breaking onigiri stands as a testament to the power and ambition of community spirit. Reminder that the simplest dreams can bring people together in extraordinary ways. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't, Takashi wasn't the local konbini owner. That is my auntie. He was talking about the restaurant place that we made the boxes for. Where's my fellow clerk? It's your last day here, isn't it? Yeah, you remembered. I possibly forget. Actually, I wanted to ask you first. Try not to make a big deal about who you're sitting at the table, right? Huh? This is where the famous Jun Kogawa's been hiding all this time. It's keeping a low profile here. Doesn't want any extra attention. Don't worry, I'm not the type to chase after celebrities. Said your boss had 5 new articles for you. Where do you go next? Oh, well, you know, after a conversation yesterday, I had time to think. I was walking around town thinking about stuff, and then suddenly I found myself at the park. The very same one where I was attacked by mosquitoes not so long ago. Yeah, I remember that. And you know, it was only then that I noticed how absolutely stunning it was. The kind of beauty I never paid attention to before. It is beautiful, especially when you have a Kimbo puff with you. You're right. You know, watching this beauty, the trees playing in the wind, I remember why I got a job at a publishing house in the first place. It was not to become an editor or a journalist. I had one dream, to write my own books. But in the end, the work distracted you from your dream? Exactly. And then I started to realize my dream isn't that far off someday. It's something I have to start on right now. And when I came back to the Minshuku, I called my boss again and I told him I wanted to quit. Huh? How did he react? Well, that's the thing. He was silent for a bit. Then he said that he understands the decision. And then he offered his support and said he'd even help with the publishing. Seriously? Yeah. So now you're looking at the new Naomi. Naomi the book writer. And honestly, I don't think I could have come to this decision without you. So thank you for that. Warms my heart to hear that, but I didn't do much. So when do you plan to start running? I already did. It's good to hear. Can I ask what it's about? Well, I'm still figuring it out, but I have some ideas. I'll share them a bit later, but first I need to get something for my colleagues from your store. Okay, call me if you need help. Well, alright. So keep talking. Chief, you've been on the same spot the entire time, brother. Miss Nakamura? Hello, Miss Okagawa. I thought you wouldn't remember me. Oh. This ice cream has been there the entirety of the week. Oh, everything is stuck up. Sweetheart, can you tell me if these noodles are spicy? Let me see. I don't think so. Thanks a bunch. Koto, can you help me here? Yes, I'm coming. I am coming. Hello. What's up? Actually, mate, the village style Tendaku we were talking about yesterday. Ooh, was it good as Satoshi's grandma described? Oh, let me tell you, it was so good, I actually can't stop thinking about it. The miso glaze was already rich, but the tamale deepened it into something almost tidal. I never seen someone use the word tidal in a conversation. Like, that is not like a technical term. Every bite felt like the ocean itself had soaked into the tofu, dense, savory, and powerful. Sounds like a bold twist for a humble village dish. Exactly, and it made me think. My story can carry the same weight. It doesn't have to be timid. It can speak with depth, with tides that pull the reader in. That's really cool. The way cooking this dish actually inspired your writing. Never thought food could push a story forward like that. Surprised me too. Speaking of surprise, my colleagues back at the Iwara Shimbun asked if I could bring them something from the strip. And I liked that village side and Daiku so much, and I thought, why not share the recipe with them? That's not exactly a souvenir, but I think it's even better. Right, so you gave me 3 cans of tamale cans? No problem. You can take the tamale cans yourself? Oh, right. Like, you took everything else. What I need it. Thank you, Makoto. Well, now Satoshi's grandma's recipe is bound to spread across the whole country. That'd be a good thing. When I met her, she kept saying people had to rediscover the magic of Dengaku. That's why she recommended it to the whole village. Then it's settled. Not only will Satoshi's name travel far and wide, but so will the Dengaku recipe. Grandmother and her grandson, heroes for the whole nation. Makes sense. Talented grandmother, talented grandson. Took everything I need. Can you check me out? Yep. Yep. Where? To grab? Hello? Oh, I know now. I got tofu, rice. What? Another rice. Also, you're making it for them, I guess? Soy sauce, tamale. Lot more, whatever. Here you go. Hope to see you again soon. They do this thing, they do this every time. Like, you know? inKonbini. Are you heading back home today? Yeah, I'll go back to the city today. Need to swing by the office and do some things. Won't be there for long. Where are you going next? Well, I'm actually going back to your town, and then I'll stay here for a while. Back here? Yeah, there's something about this place. It feels cozy, inspiring. It will feel kind of symbolic to finish my first book right here. You know, I always consider myself a fan of Western culture. But all that local food you've been bringing me the past few days made me feel nostalgic. Like a piece of my childhood returned. Oh, yeah, you mentioned you preferred Western cuisine. But the food you brought me actually got me thinking about my book. I've settled on a direction. Stories about ordinary places where greatness quietly exists anywhere. That sounds lovely. In the village where the river bends, a girl who should have left long ago kept secrets that even the mountains couldn't hold. This is how it begins. I want to read it so bad. So do I. I need to write it first. I almost forgot. I have something for you. Here, it's a special edition water Shimban pen. Only 20 employees have one. As a writer, let me tell you, it's the best pen on the planet, period. You really didn't have to, Naomi. Take it. I want you to have something to remember me by. I noticed that every time I ask you for help, you always got the job. You always jot down my request in your notebook. So I thought, Makoto needs a proper pen. Thank you so much. I'll treasure this gift. Well, since we're here, why not celebrate? My success, your departure. Everything at once. Huh? Did I hear the word celebrate? The six take place in a town. Yeah, they've never named the town as far as I know. But konbinis are usually like local towns, like small. Like it's a corner shop, basically. It just be feast. No, what is that? So the three of us have something to commemorate, even though I don't drink, it'll just be feast. Yes! I did it! I got gold in Assam! Well, then we definitely need to celebrate now. Well, now that my streak of bad luck is over and the clients have returned, I'm treating. Want to mind a cup of cocoa? Always wanted to try it, but I'm going to need something to drink it from. I think I'm finally treating myself with some soda today to mark the occasion. There are these old honky ponky mugs that have been on sale for years. We can use those. But here, I'll bring everything in a moment. Makoto, what do you want to drink? I'm not sure yet. Grab whatever you want for now. I'll ring you up later. I just need to call my auntie first. Hello? Good morning, dear. Good morning to you too, Auntina. How are you doing? Good. Very good. I stopped by the store yesterday. I heard you came back already. Wasn't expecting you so soon. I heard you came back already. Wasn't expecting you so soon, though. I hope everything's okay. What is now? When Chief called about your little honky-chicky experiments yesterday. I'm sorry about that. That chicken... It's okay, honey. Don't worry. You did a great job cleaning everything up. You told me that you guys finally met up. We did, yes. He has a way with words, that man. He met me at the station and kept chatting the whole way to the store to keep me at ease. Even so, my heart was racing. His assurances somehow made me imagine the worst. I half expected to see the store in complete chaos, or the shelves toppled over. I really didn't know what I'd find inside. But the moment I finally stepped through the front door, I felt at peace. The store looked so clean. Products were placed properly, and her notebook was full of daily notes and observations. I tried my best to keep everything in order. Well, I was very impressed, to say the least. They say you even fixed the refrigerator? I didn't want to let you down, Hina. I promised to take care of this place. You did a great job, honey. Now I get why everyone thinks so highly of you. Chief kept going on about the way you helped him out. So did Satoshi's grandmother and the day shift too, honestly. And the day shift too. Honestly, all they did was sing your praises. Koto's the one you can rely on. That's what they say. Satoshi's grandma called you? She did. That's good meaning for you. You place an onigiri in a different shelf and the simple decision ripples through the whole town in ways you'll never see. It's about the store? Wow, Shun, this is a hit. Someone there? Something happened? It's just that there are a lot of customers this morning. I see. It's good to hear. I still find it hard to believe that you might say goodbye to the store one day. I mean, almost every night here, I heard customers talking about how important the store is to them. That's so. For some reason, it's so hard for me to imagine letting all of this go. I was just starting to get used to the work, to the people. Already feels like time is running out. I know what you mean, honey. The store has been a part of my life for so long. It's hard to mean for me too. You know, every stage in life has its time. They don't last forever, and maybe that's what makes us appreciate them more. That's true. Ever since I realized the store might not be here forever, I started seeing it differently. Every shift, every little moment, it all feels more precious now. Well, it's because it is. I'm glad you felt that. Actually, I left you something that is related to that in the store. Found its storage room locker. That's why I was locked the entire time. It's a relic from the past, but it means so much to me. I wanted you to take a look at it too. Key to this locker is on the bookshelf above the desk. You take the key from there and open the locker. You find a notepad at the top. There. You find a notepad at the top. It's for you. Oh, I'll do that. Great. Thank you, Makoto, for everything. Really glad we had this conversation. I'll see you soon. See you soon, Auntie. Have a nice day. We don't get to meet our auntie. Bruh. There's the key. Show me. So clean. Looks like somebody opened this locker not so long ago. Must be an auntie. They're all inKonbini notepads. Same as one I use every night to write down notes. They be Auntinas. She told me to check the one on top. Let's see. Never actually seen the photo. It must be Auntie and her manager. Oh. Can't believe she held on to this. All these years. Oh. Fish. But is the only one who has this key. Then that means his fish cap belongs to her. Guess so. Catch the toy machine. I still thinking about it ever since she mentioned the golden Sam. Know why, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight. Bro! I don't have the money! But it doesn't matter. The hunt is what matters, not the result. Lots of things here. Should I check another things now? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hina has been working here for 3 weeks now, and she still can remember not to put the beer in the blue refrigerator by the window. The Sam's Ray heat up its door in the first half of the day, and the temperature inside becomes 2 degrees below the optimum. Can't treat goods like that. I guess I can't let this one slide. The staff labeled one section beverage drinks and the other soft drinks. So no wonder no one knows where anything is supposed to go. How did the game know? I said this today, and it's the only day I said it. Tina were just a bit more attentive. She'd make a really good manager. Aww. So Auntie was always the model employee after all. So Auntie wasn't always a model employee after all. Look at this. She got written up for the beer in the blue fridge, of all things. There's a letter here too. Let's see. Hello, Ina. If you're reading this letter, it means you managed to find this little souvenir from the past. I know this place seems tiny and unremarkable at first glance, but there's actually much more to it. Some might find it plain and boring, but for me, it became a place of meetings and farewells. I don't know how long this store will last, but I hope you'll feel its uniqueness too, just like I once did. I remember every morning when I opened the doors, and then the quiet evenings when the store was filled with noise and laughter of customers. Some were regular guests. Some came only once, but each of them gave me moments that warm me to this day. This store is life, simple, fleeting, but at the same time surprisingly rich in encounters. I leave you this letter to say, when your last day here comes, stop for a moment. Breathe in the smell of this place, listen to the sounds around you, say goodbye to every item here, and enjoy the smiles of your customers. Feel the moment and thank it. Sooner or later, this place will disappear. The memory of it will remain forever. Sincerely, Satoru. How we're taking it all in, bro. Now we are. inKonbini. One store, many stories. And that is the end of the video. Thank you so much everybody for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please leave a like. If you did not If you did not, you just leave a dislike. I mean, that's in your power. Not for long, because YouTube is getting rid of the buttons. Please look forward to the next video, which should be Forgive Me Father 1. It was a good game. It was a good game. It really captured the idea of like your local konbini, you know, your local like store that you go to and you know everyone. At the end, it is the end, yeah. I was 7 minutes off of when I said that this game was gonna end. It's good. So not a masterpiece, obviously, right? It's not. It won't win awards or anything, but sad I was just starting to feel at home. That's what I was about to say. It's quick, and you know, like feels like this is like Act 1, and now stuff happens. You know, you know what I mean? Like it feels like this was like the beginning of the story where all the characters are now like in the proper place, and you're like, oh, now these characters are so good. I want more. Wow, they made a whole song. Everybody with me? I had a really good time. I think this game was definitely a surprise hit. I wish... So it's definitely one of those games where it's more about the experience, about the writing and the story than actual gameplay, right? You know, like the market stuff was there, but it was very lax. You could open whenever you want. You know, like it's... I don't know what that says. Are you gonna... Treasure the moment, for each day is a gift. Aww. That was it. Yeah, my thoughts on the game. Really good. Like the story, like the characters. Shorter than I wish it was, and a little less gameplay than I wish it was. Obviously, it's about the story, it's about the characters, it's about the writing, the experiences, of course. The gameplay is very lax. You can open at your own leisure. Not every day, but most days. I don't think there's any punishment for doing things too wrong, but I would have wanted a little bit more gameplay, a little bit less philosophical talking. Not that it's bad, but it's very much, it feels a little bit too candy at times. Like, you know, every time you talk to someone, there's always like a philosophical lesson about something, right? And I understand that is what the game is about, but because it's so short, all this conversation happened one right after the other. So I don't think the characters have time or space to kind of breathe as normal people, rather as tools for the writing to say what it wants to say. I think the most natural one was June, because he stays silent for a lot of it, and then when he's not silent and the story comes out. It's also the simpler story of the four, given a little more pacing and a little better, like, you know, like ups and downs in the story, rather than doing the philosophical ups all the time. A little bit of ups and downs, you know. Maybe someday nobody comes to the story, you know, like, I don't know, like something that paces out the dialogue a little bit better. Something in the middle. Maybe that's where you would put a little more of the gameplay. Maybe have random NPCs that are not the characters, where they come in and you have to actually play and do the supermarket part of it to space out those stuff. So you're doing stuff in between when the characters are speaking. The way it is now, the only people are the ones that have a story to tell, and they tell the story every single time. So you can never just talk to the guy and be like, oh, thank you for coming, this was awesome, and play the game. It's always like, hey, by the way, 10, 20 minutes of philosophical lessons, which I appreciate it, but it starts to get a little bit much. You can still tell a good story with a bit more game. Yeah, I believe so. I believe if there was more game in between the stories, this game would have been probably a surprise hit of the year for me, like something like, you know, like to bring up at the end of the year of saying, oh wow. As it is right now, it's more like, wow, this was very pleasant. It's done very well, high quality story, high quality graphics, high quality, you know, like execution. Maybe a second try to this format, and it would be in another kind of story in this universe. 100%. This is that. I think I want to see more. I think the biggest appreciation I can make for this game is I want to see more from Nagai Industries and the games that they would make. So there you go.